I'm starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back, and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. All me's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Heidi's making art, Karmas brings the flair. Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleephorse Noodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam eats steak with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan wants chats, keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And you welcome to the news. I'm your host, myself. First in the news, congratulations to Twitch on achieving 290 out of 200 subs. They like to think they're overachievers. Congratulations to YouTube on reaching 151. You know, I actually haven't checked YouTube members in a while. Does YouTube actually have 151 members? Haha! They have 129.
Mark, Taco told me I got cut from the song. How dare you?
I'm in the middle of the news. Thank you very much, Yuki. You're still at the song. I was gonna say something. Yes. Yeah, YouTube's actually at 129. That was a lie. YouTube vs Twitch, because I reached 200 subs, we will be doing the competition next Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I'm gonna say at 5 p.m. No, it's 5 p.m. my time. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Near the end of stream is where we'll be doing the competition. Where Matthew will control Twitch, and I'll control YouTube. And we'll pray that somebody shows up to YouTube. Oh, we launched a new video today, chat. Yeah, on the second channel, the Muddier Flaps channel, we launched our April Fool's video, and it's doing pretty well so far. So if you missed it, and you want to watch it because you were a part of it or something like that, feel free to swing over and take a look at it. We're still looking for more art for the song. Not everyone has pictures, so feel free to draw some of the people or draw yourself if you'd like. Theme streams are still coming. And then lastly, the build competition is this Saturday. Did they set a time for it? I know we talked about making sure there was a set time, but do we ever set that time? It looks like it might be at the beginning of stream. Okay, Saturday at the beginning of stream. We'll be judging the build competition, it looks like. What's up, chat? What's up, Taco? What's up, Karmas? What's up, Alipu? What's up, Taco? What's up, Yuki? What's up, Vivi? I saw Vicky was in here too. Yo, and Margot's in YouTube chat. Hello, hello. You found me on Shorts. What's up, Rupo? What's up, Peter? What's up, Darius? What's up, Lunatic? He's funny. He's so funny. You have another burrito. I wasn't aware you had the first burrito. Yo, what's up? Pam 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 pam. What's up, Bright? What's up, Eagle? What's up, Venom? What's up, Aubrey? What's up, Ollie? What's up, Lynn? Oh, Lynn's back for another stream. I know that Margot's back, but also just Lynn is, you know. Margot just wins things, so. Yo, what's up, Slippy? What's up, a goose? What's up, Russian username I can't pronounce? I'm always here. Slightly scary. Did I say Matthew Updog? What the heck is that? Did you collect every tropical fish? Not in this stream. Oh, Maddie's having one of the nice days. Thanks, Maddie. Appreciate you. Aw, thanks, Allie Poo. How's everyone doing today, chat? Sorry we're a little bit late. Q.
Pizza time now. I will type in text to speech pineapple on pizza, pineapple on pizza. Okay, I am done.
Q had some crazy mouth surgeries today. She had 3 wisdom teeth and a tooth implant done. She looked like a puffed squirrel. It was very cute. It was really funny. I got some stories, chat. Because they put her under for half of it. So when I went to pick her up, it was pretty funny. Yo, Swamp. Today I sat in the sun. I thought I said sat on the sun. Oh, it's so nice here, chat. It's 17 degrees Celsius outside right now. Like, holy crap, that's actually kind of warm. Yo, Chunks is here. What's up, Chunks?
Yo, Mud. So, I have an idea. If you actually want a Telegram chat for Russian-speaking subscribers, I could create it. Hey. The main problem is how are we going to get people there? Have a good stream. Today I ate a baguette with honey and butter.
Well, whether we do Discord or Telegram, it would be advertised through the Russian channel. And then we might even live stream on the Russian channel, in which case I would need a mod for that, if you were at all interested. Tony's gonna be like, hiring more mods! Everyone's just talking about their stuff, but it's in Fahrenheit, so I don't know what that means. Taco is the mod for the Russian chat. Just everyone speaking in Russian. I think Taco's like, you can't say that, I think. Taco's punishment. Alright, chat. You want to look at the Discord? Let's see what's happened in the last few days. Alright. Who's been posting in the useless stories chat, huh? Mud is reading my useless story. Hashtag useless story. Thanks, Yuki. I drank 4 cups of caffeine-related things today. Okay. YouTube. Hashtag useless story. Thank you for that. I discovered Mud by his hide-and-seek event. And then I thought that it was a thing he does every week. Psych! Kapool also wears a useless story. Deleted. Delta Airlines quarter financials were just released.
Wait, I thought my punishment was being put as a mod in YT Vertical. Please don't send me to the real gulag.
Aw, poor crunching. I saw the Minecraft movie with my brother yesterday. Glad to know your opinion, Alipu. The Minecraft movie has a hashtag useless story. I see what you did there, Fishan. How is the Hungarian dub? The Hungarian trailer looked terrible to me. I just saw Alipu change the profile picture right in front of my eyes in the previous message. Wait. Can I find it? Is it actually funny?
Én Steve vagyok. Gyerekkoromban a bányába vágtam, de valami mindig az utam vált.
I'm gonna get copyright striked.
Te a bányahívó egy varázsvilágot, ahol minden, amit elképzelsz, lehetséges.
Meh. I don't think it's that funny. From my astute observation, I can clearly understand Hungarian. We watched it in English. Hashtag, why were you watching the Hungarian dub in English class? Damn, I want to watch it in English too. P.S. I'm genuinely afraid of Hungarian dubs. What? I don't get it.
A felvilágban.
Mi ez a vacak?
Egy bevégző gyöngy. Oda teleportál, ahová dobod.
Ja persze.
Sentiment. Okay, they're just talking and putting useless story. Stop, chat. This is not just a place to talk while you put something at the end of it. The wheels on that. Okay, they're still. Oh wait, no, the wheels on the last trailer. I thought he was talking about a movie trailer. On the last trailer, I need before my home won't move unless I put something to hold the wheels in place while I try to move them. Hashtag useless story. Taco's gonna lose a wheel while driving. Making creamy soup today. Great to know. One time I was existing, but then. Sorry. One time I was existing, but like so existently that I existed all day. It was very existential. I love existing. Hashtag useless story. Hashtag love existing. That got a lot of praise from the community. I got 60% on a test where I didn't understand half the questions. Get owned. I put stories in this category, only for Nathan to completely butcher the reading and act like there was 20 typos per sentence. Hey, look at this, chat. Look at all these commas Pancake added. Yo, you go, Pancake. When in fact, there were no typos, simply a lack of punctuation. And I didn't have any problem reading that, Pancake. Good job. That's insane. Okay, chat, you really know. Somebody understand this thing. Okay, mayonnaise. Okay, Pancake. Okay, what is happening? How is it just go back and forth to these two? No useless stories. Discord crashed. Hashtag useless story. Discord revived. Hashtag useless story. Is it bad that I want to go anywhere but Disneyland today? I'll say Toxic, what's up? All right, are there any actual good stories, or is this just like, how many, holy crap. Useless story time. When I was 3 years old, I was electrocuted by a plug socket. We had kittens at the time, and one of them got behind me, and one of them got behind the back of the sofa. I tried to get to this kitten thinking it was stuck. When I was reaching towards the kitten, my arm scraped across a faulty socket. I am very lucky to be alive. I have a scar on my arm that looks like a bullet hole. Lesson learned, stay away from kittens. Isn't the lesson learned, stay away from sockets? Specifically ones that are going to electrocute you? Is anyone actually telling a story? A few days ago, I was like, everyone thinks I'm mean. And then Tony was like, well, if you don't want people to think you're mean, then stop being mean. And he had a point. So now I'm nicer to people and everyone wins. See how long that story lays out for. Hashtag useless story. Ah, I got my wisdom teeth out last Wednesday and now I'm waiting for stream to distract me from discomfort. Yesterday, a bee refused to leave me alone. Doodles. Yesterday, a bee refused to leave me alone and my friends were freaking out and I honestly wouldn't care less. I just let the bee roam around on my hand. It kept buzzing around for like 10 minutes, but it finally left me. And we kept joking how I made a friend that day. Hashtag useless story. Side note, for years my friends have been jokingly calling me a Disney princess or a forest creature based on how many animals or bugs just like being near me for some reason. I ate some soup today. Good soup. Why is everyone typing their stories now? No, this is not more story time. All right, stories are over. Anything interesting in art? No, just a giant conversation. Okay. Ah, scary. Where did we? I think we left off here. War in the warped fungus. This is gonna be a book cover. Aw. That's very bright.
Mud, you skipped right before my story. WTF is wrong with you? I'm
Einstein.
going to cry.
Chunkly, your story was not a story. Your story was a statement. I guess that's what kind of stories are, but... It's very pinkfish ad. Huh. Of course. Man, is Vinny just been slowly drawing this thing for like 8 years? Alright, where are we at, Pets Chat? Look at him licking his tongue. Yeah. What would you like? Aw. Let me out. This really looks like Scout. When he was younger. Aw. What a fluffy doggo. Oh, Vinny has found more creatures to torment us with. Are those like mini shrimp? What the heck is that? Peggy, my disabled wood pigeon. Wait, is it real or not real? That looks hella real. Chad, is this real? Okay, stop trying to make a cult. Oh, get wrecked!
Fox looked like that because I left him at home for a day to finish my job.
I read a thing earlier today, chat, that was like, dogs know when you're gonna be home based on how much of your scent is left in the house. So if you're like your regular and you go on a date and come back at 4, they can start figuring out when you'll get home. My Maggie, after she chewed up a beanbag in hopes I wouldn't notice. I'm just a doggo. Had to clean and organize my car. I needed supervision to make sure I did a good job. Oh, he is basking in that sun. / shade. Oh, that cat is. He's like, why are you looking at me? More catos. Oh, get wrecked!
Don't forget the crackheads.
The quackheads? Huh? What are you talking about, Taco? Taco, you're a quackhead. Aw, more cute little doggos. Aw, look at the ducks. The duckos. Not a pet, but I found this little guy under the Is that a bat? Rabies! Rabies! Oh, they're gonna take him to a rehab center. Rabies. That's all I can think of when I see a bat. Marga says, this is J-Feather and Scourge, who live around my apartment. J-Feather is an outdoor cat, and Scourge is a stray, clearly. Is it clear? Oh. Yeah, okay, maybe it's clear. And when my roommate is out of town, I let them in the house. I'm moving out in a couple days. I will miss him so much. Aw. She wouldn't leave my side. It's not an efficient way to use the computer. Pat her. Not a pet, but the bird I did a PhD on. Martius Fauti. They are the best. Oh. Hey. Who posted this? Who is this? I can't see who this is. Rude. I ain't no pet, chat. What is this crap? Man, I don't know why. I just got tired as soon as I started stream on. Ow! I hurt my neck. That was embarrassing. All right, chat. So, let's talk about stream today. You know those memes? You know the memes that are like that the toxic girlfriend will say that if you leave them, they'll be like, "I'll tell everyone that you like men." Q made a joke the other day and was like, "If you ever leave, I'll tell people that you like Matthew." And I was like, bruh. Also, I have frostwalk around my boots, which I don't love. That is a threat. Oh, Vivi with the hydrate. Oh, so what's up, YouTube chat? I know I've been neglecting you. Oh, we can start the vertical stream now. Hold up. You know, one day I'm also gonna figure out how not to have my desktop on this, but I don't know how to yet. Oh, get wrecked!
Wait, is Q going on the trip with you when Matt comes to lose to me?
No, she's coming later. Me and Matthew are going somewhere first, and then other things are happening that are changing courses and stuff. All right, chat, time for all 5 people on YouTube Vertical to watch us as well. All right, so let's talk. The last time we were here, we finished the wither farm inside of the nether. We found it was very slow. So today's stream, we're gonna spend some of the stream clearing out more terrain and putting more slabs down. And some of today's stream, just grinding out wither skulls. And we'll just see how far we get. That is today's plan. In between streams, the only thing I did was fish. We can see if we got any mending books before we kind of like head out. Really all I'm fishing for is mending. I don't even know if I need more mending, but... Well, and I'm fishing just because you may as well get XP while we're like AFK, you know? I keep seeing mending on like frickin'... I'll take the raw unbreaking books, I guess. Yeah, I'm telling you, sometimes you get mending and sometimes it hates you. All right. Taco, do your unpaid job. Carmen's. Get him, Karmas. Karma's like, yeah. Did you see the summon command I sent you? No? What summon command? I saw Sam sent me a... Why did you send me a summon command? What does it do? What have you been making, Spazin? Okay, I'm just gonna make some more fire res potions before we Head back in Nether. It's just kind of nice to have. Less of a hassle. What's up, account? You know, I want to know where my glasses went. I know Q was... Oh, there they are. Playing with them the other day. Did you see the lock of hair I sent you so you can clone me and have your own personal chunkly? I don't know if I want my own personal chunkly. In fact, I think I'm pretty sure I don't. Scary. Imagine a little chunkly chasing you around. Yikes. Help. It's already scary enough having the big one chasing you around. Chunk's gonna be like, ah, why are you so mean at me? I'm only nice. I'm never mean. Just a poor, poor soul that you take advantage of. Okay, I'll stop baiting Chunkly. Yo, thanks, Captain. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get this done. Is there anything else I need in the overworld? Just slabs, eh? I never know whenever I go back into the Nether if I'll need my shield or not. But oh, you're gonna be so entertained, Jason, when I go play slabs for the next 6 hours. Ah, I see, Vicky. I legitimately thought it was made out of wood. Well, I didn't legitimately think, I was legitimately suspecting. I mean, it's called a wooden pigeon. I feel like I can't be to blame for that, right? Surely. Alright, so this goes in there. Alright, let's head back in. No, I got crafting tables there. Not as many piglins this time. Alright. Let's head, well, to be honest, actually, ah, dang it. I forgot my bow. I was gonna say, I don't know what I was gonna say. Arrows. Oh, what I was gonna say was we should slab the area that we're currently standing on. But first, don't mind if I do. All right, let's just pulverize this ghasty boy real quick. And he vaporized into thin air. No, he's up there. Right into the lava. Okay, so the farm is a little bit slow. So I'm gonna slab up this whole area, hoping to prevent any mobs from spawning and increasing the speed a little bit. I need my crafting bench though. Maybe we'll also create like a better staircase up there. Wow, Bright's already over this playlist. Wait, so Spazin, what is the summon command that you made do? Alright, sounds good. Gotcha. Yuki. I feel like we didn't need a command for that. The list? What list? Like, it'll ping them in Discord? Or, like, what does it do? I see. Honestly, I kind of like the look of Cobble in the Nether. Yo, what's good as you feel? Finish the weather farm. I'm not sure if you saw that last stream. Sim, this is one of those videos, only now you get to watch the part that I usually just say takes 60 hours. You get to watch the 60 hours. You know, in those videos when I'm like, it's time to get 1 billion of this item, and then it's like, and you get the item. This is the part. Margot's like a friend. Chat, every like half an hour, ooh, in case I forget, remind me to check my phone. Oh, but it's salted. Ooh, it's gonna be assaulting. Yo, Freck. Freck with the sub, appreciate you, Freck. Chat, I forgot Frostwalker means I don't get burned on these anymore. Nice. Remind me to check my phone every half hour, in case Q wants something. Because my phone just turns off every 10 minutes. Where'd my crab and bench go? Oh, it's over there.
This is for Artsy. She asks that you pay attention to Chunchki again so then he will pay attention to her. Got tired of seeing both sides in chat.
How does that work? Also, I always pay attention to Chunkley. He just doesn't accept my attention, which is fine. Also, I still haven't made the video yet, but the video will definitely come where we where I do the video to explain what the challenge is to make it easier for you guys. Whenever somebody comes in and being like, what's happening? Just immediately ping the video and go back to chatting. Oh. That's what's happening. Now. Yeah, what's up, Robin? Also, chat, so I had an interesting discovery the other day. Oh, I also tell you fun stories about Q's surgery, which I totally do not have permission to talk about, mainly because I just didn't ask, but I'll do anyway, because they're funny. Except my throat is killing me. Ironic. I might have to go make some tea. Oh, get wrecked!
Maybe you shouldn't share medical details about you, especially since Chunchki will use it to his advantage.
Let's see, I'll text Q and I'll ask her if I can tell the stories. Because they're really funny. Q watches streams sometimes, Chunk. She knows who all of you are. At least the regulars, anyway. She said, okay, chat, I have permission. My main funny thing is that... okay. So, I had to, like, stay at the oral... So, for those of you who missed the beginning of stream, Q just had 3 wisdom teeth removed and a implant done. Which, for those of you who haven't gotten oral surgery before, that's a lot of oral surgery to have at once. Anyway, so she was pretty heavily drugged, and they bring me in to come and get her. And she's sitting in the chair, and she's like, as the doctor brings me in, the doctor's like, oh, good thing you're still here. She said that you might have just left her. And I was like, what? I was like, oh, she's probably being sarcastic or something. And then I go in to see her, and Q's like, hey, it's you! And I'm like, oh no, she's just high on drugs. Okay, never mind, I get it. And so she's like really derpy for a few minutes. And then the doctor goes to me, or the surgeon, looks over to me, and she's like, yeah, she bit the doctor's finger. And Q's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to like mimic her mouth because it was full of gauze. She's like, oh, I feel so bad. And then on her way out, we see the doctor's finger that she bit. And she like turns to him and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And like the doctor's like, it's okay, it's okay. And Q's like, oh. It was just funny. We were in the car and I was driving her home, or driving her to my place, and I wanted to film it so she could like see it after, because she said that the drugs weren't going to affect her. And so I was like, I was kind of filming it, so I was like holding the phone. It was just sitting on the dash, but I was just holding it with one hand, driving with the other hand. And then she was like, hold my hand. And I was like, I can't, because I was like, I can't, I'm driving. And she's like, oh no, hold my hand. And then she like, almost, and then she was just sad. And then I was like, okay, so I put the phone away and then I held her hand. She was like, yeah. I was like, okay. Drugs, ladies and gentlemen. That was funny. I like how Sam is just like slowly creating some sort of like device that no one's really sure what it is. He just comes into chat to test his commands now. He's not even watching stream.
After I gave birth, I was so high on nitrous that I forgot I gave birth and asked for ice cream.
Oh, the surgeon said that. So Q's a nurse, and after the surgery, Q tried to take her own IV out and like get herself sort of like off of all the stuff they had her on, and they had to stop her. And then when I came in, the surgeon was like, yeah, she tried to help us at the end, but we had it in hand. And I was like, oh, yeah, that sounds like her. All I know is that when I got my wisdom teeth removed, I don't remember being loopy. Because you know like how you always see those videos of the people being like really weird?
When I was still high from the wisdom teeth drugs, I convinced myself I was the mosquito queen BC. I could taste my own blood in my mouth. I also couldn't have my own birthday cake 2 days later.
Ah, sadness. I was gonna say I don't remember being loopy. My dad said I was loopy, but I don't remember it. All I remember from my wisdom teeth is I woke up and then I was like, I don't feel so well, and then I laid back down. I think I swallowed a lot of blood. Carmis. No, Chunkly is our diversity hire.
When I got my wisdom teeth out and the chain in my mouth at the same time, it sucked horrendously, and apparently I was just grumbling and mumbling as I was waddled out to the car and laid across the back seat.
He thought it was absolutely hysterical that there were white pumpkins because he thought they were albino.
So overstimulating, and I love it. Carmiz, we're being assaulted.
One time after surgery, I woke up fully convinced I was a dog. The nurse came over and I started licking her hand.
My story. Started licking her hand. Honestly, I'd rather bite a finger. I mean, Matt, you know like when you go to like the bigger cities and you see like all the people on the streets and whatever and they're like kind of crazy? Now you understand why. Those people are just on those drugs but 24/7. Why don't we have slow mode? Oh, that's a good point. Why don't we have slow mode? Gotta stop Margot from too much assault. Oh, get wrecked!
Ollie_Wobbles played text-to-speech for 800 channel points. One time after surgery I woke up fully convinced I was a dog. The nurse came over and I started licking her hand. Story by Doodles.
Did Taco just... Oh, I get it. Sam. Yeah, what's up, Wolf? What's up, Stamina?
Okay, here's my story too. After a surgery when I was still high, I was trying to bite my friend's hand because I wanted a bubble gum and he didn't have one.
How dare you not have a bubble gum? Oh, get wrecked!
When I got my wisdom teeth out and a chain in my mouth at the same time, it sucked horrendously, and apparently I was just grumbling and mumbling as I was waddled out to the car and laid across the back seat. The real story by Doodles. Sorry.
I don't understand. And a chain in my mouth? What, how, where did the chain come? Like, I'm so confused. Sam is literally just trying to code something midstream. Zethiel. Yes, Ollie. Okay, I am here for cobblestone. Oh, more assaults. 3 months in a row. Dang, lightning. I need to be careful about this. My Frostwalker sucks, to put it bluntly. I didn't mean to put Frostwalker on, but then I did, so rip me.
So the chain in my mouth was attached to a tooth in my gums that refused to come out normally. So every time I went to get my braces tightened, I got a loop taken off the chain, so it slowly dragged out the tooth.
That sounds intense. Oh, so I discovered something the other day, chat, which I think is interesting. It is
time for me to leave. We will meet again. Do not worry, my children. I love you all. Less than 3 cheese.
Bye, Maddie. I like talking to you guys about updates when it comes to like stuff with the Twitch and like stuff that I'm learning and whatever. So long story short, for the past couple weeks, streams have had lower numbers. I care, but I don't like care right now. So I haven't really been worried about it. But I decided to look the other day on why, like, are people not staying for as long? Like, what's the difference? And something interesting. So, I don't know how much it's tied to the Shorts channel, because the Shorts channel is still doing well. But I haven't posted any new videos on them in like a few weeks, so I don't know if that contributes. But, long story short, every stream that we normally have, about 2,000 to 5,000 people will drop in. And then that averages out usually to about 80 or 100 people stay during the entire time for concurrent viewers. But then recently that was a bit lower. So I was like, oh, I wonder what's happening. And the unique viewers have gone down. So the old thing was 2,000 to 5,000. For the last about 5 streams, we've had less than 1,000 unique viewers. Which on one hand is impressive that we've gotten still like 60 to 70 people per stream. Because like we've dropped 20 people, but we've dropped like 2,000 to 3,000 unique people, if that makes sense. So it's impressive on one hand, but also like I wonder why the exposure has gone down so much. Is it that I stopped posting the shorts? I wonder. Just an interesting little side note I looked at the other day. Maybe Zethiel. Zethiel says maybe it has something to do with finals, but like, as much as there's some older people who watch my content, I can't imagine the majority of people who watch my content are in university. Like, to like gaming, to like Minecraft, and then to like me. All three of those things aligning when you're in university, I feel like...
It's because, respectfully, this is boring AF. Less than 3.
But no, Jason, that's not the issue. The issue isn't that the average view duration is going down. The issue is that people aren't coming into stream. Like, the unique viewers has been cut into like a third, sometimes a quarter, depending on the day.
Mud, please just get new boots right now. It will be a waste of time, but I'm 99% sure if you don't, that Frostwalker will kill you later on.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly thinking about changing back to my iron boots. Wow, thanks, Stamina. I do like the Frostwalker for the nether, because I can step on magma. Wow, thanks, Vicky. Honestly, I have no idea what age group. You know what? All right, chat, I put a poll up on Twitch. Chunkly. Single-handedly, Chunkly, you've just been doing it. Answer the poll, chat. Let's see. Yeah, but there's no reason to lie about your age for this poll. There's no advantage or disadvantage. Like, I know in general analytics, people lie about their age to get accounts and whatever, but there'd be absolutely no reason to lie in this poll. It gives you no advantage or disadvantage. Where's the 30 to 40-year-olds? Oops. Just go for the most appropriate, Vic.
Did the decline start when you changed stream times? I know it's going to be hard for people in school to get to stream. I'm talking about Amy, especially for the Western US, etc.
I don't think it did happen when I changed stream times. It actually went significantly up. When did we change stream times, chat? I don't remember when. All right, well, what was the majority? So, honestly, statistically, that's pretty significant that 21 out of the, like, 25 people who voted are above the age of 16. I actually did not expect that. It's always like a diss on YouTube to be like, that YouTuber only has kids watching them. So you kind of just like, you kind of just convince yourself that only kids watch you. So it's like weird. Especially when your peers, like people your age. All right, hold up. When did we... Can I find out when I started stream? Chat, when did we start? Oh, I could look at Discord announcements, maybe. 11:59. Okay, yeah, I can look at Discord announcements. 10 a.m. That was Saturday. 104. That's still 7:44. Okay, so it was right here. So we changed our stream time. February? No. New stream, March 13th, 1 a.m. No. We start at 12 p.m. We were gonna start the new stream schedule, then we did the streamathon. Okay, so it started here, March 28th. So if we look at the stream statistics, so, hold up. I think everything is fine here. So, this is a 10-hour stream. Is this, do we die in this? Is this our getting... Okay. How are we doing today, chat? No, this is new. This is okay. This is a full stream. So, this is a 10-hour stream. Where he got 92. This was a 16-minute stream. That was an accident. This was a normal stream. So we're 2 days into the new schedule. This is the 31st. So yeah, so I noticed this stream specifically on the Monday. This was the first time I noticed, that's a major difference. And then this stream...
March 26th.
This stream was okay, because this stream was the April Fool's update, so I kind of figured it would be a bit of a weird stream. So this was fine that it was lower. Then this one went back up a bit, and I was like, okay, maybe it's good again. And then it just kind of stayed, went down, went down, went up, went down, and then we're at whatever we're at now. But what was weird about it was for the first couple days, it was fine. Then this stream hit, not this one. This stream. Ever since March 31st, Chad, did something happen on March 31st? Ever since March 31st, Twitch has been hurting. YouTube has stayed the same, basically. It just kind of goes up or down, but... And when I say the same, I mean it just does whatever the heck it wants to do. Chad, what happened March 31st? But it's not that people are coming and leaving. It's that people aren't coming in the first place. Remember we talked about unique viewers? Like, because I can show that here too, right? So these are old streams, right? So take a look at unique. Oh, this doesn't count. So this is a 9-hour stream, so it's a little longer than usual. It's at 3,000. This is a 4-hour stream, so 1,100. A 10-hour stream, 2,300. And then 1,600 for whatever. And then you'll notice unique viewers goes down significantly here, 500, and average goes down. This one, I guess, is just an outlier then. But then after this, like 900, 900, a little over 900, 900, 900. Like, it's just been consistently a lot lower in terms of exposure. Yeah, like my suspicion was shorts, but I don't know. I feel like shorts couldn't have been having that big of an impact. Okay, so like chat was talking about, with stuff like this, right? Where there's really no danger or potential for like excitement, it's just grind. Yeah, so for boring stuff like this, right? I had some thoughts where it was like, I don't know what the correct thing to do is, because I don't want to think about what works short term. I want to think about what works long term. So, like, one solution to this, right? If I have to do something like this, one solution is that we move on to the next video. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
It's because you cook your steak in the microwave.
Matthew sometimes gets these Polish, I don't know what they are. He gets these like type of sausages and he cooks them in the microwave and the smell is just horrendous. Anyway, so, and I'm just having a discussion with you, chat. Again, I'm not worried. Streaming is not, I'm not worried long-term about what's happening, but I think it's an interesting like growth thing of like learning about streaming. So, discussion. And does it make sense to skip around videos? So, I'd say there's two kinds of boring, right? Or, I guess, in our defense, so Nether Roof was, you could argue, is boring, because all we could do is spend time on the Nether Roof. But,
Should
thinking
cook
back to
steaks
it,
in toasters instead, lol.
thinking back to Nether Roof, we played a bunch of games. Like, whenever we got to a part where we weren't, like, trying to, like, do something proactively, or trying to, like, change the next step of the challenge, per se, we played games. So, obviously I can't play games when I'm placing blocks like this. So then, is the solution to switch videos? And what I mean by that is, let's say for 5 streams, I'm gonna need to place blocks for the Wither Farm. Do I do that off stream and we start something like the beacon video as an example? And then when I finish the grind and we're back to like other stuff, do I resume the stream back? But then you'd have to raise the question, well, what counts as, what should be good stream content then? Because after I finish the farm, I need to get 500 skulls from the farm. Is that considered good content if I'm just running around and getting skulls? Like, where I'm trying to figure out what the actual balance is. You know?
Mid, you should place looped Subway Surfers gameplay on the screen.
Oh, thanks, Jason. We're good. No better washing carpets. I'm not interested in anything that's going to just... I mean, I know you guys are joking, but... or half joking. I'm not interested in anything that's just going to raise retention. What I'm interested in is, like, how to make good content. And streaming is different when it comes to good content than videos. So I'm trying to determine what is good content streaming. Because people watch a stop sign, right? Like, what is... Why does some grindy gameplay okay and some isn't, you know? Is it the goal? Is it how long the grind goes on for? Like, what's the reason, I guess? Yeah, thanks, Stamina. Oh, that sounds gross, Ezekiel. But there was no hype around Nether Roof. I grant you Nether Roof. I mean, I don't know how many viewers we have right now, but I grant you even Nether Roof never got to this many viewers, so. And like, maybe I just have to put my foot down and be like, this is the content, I don't know. And just keep going with it, but I want to learn, you know?
Mud, you forgot to hide your taskbar. Why did I just spend 800 points on this?
Thanks, who? I don't think that has any. If that had something to do with it, Margot, then that would be like one of those, like, you know, that conspiracy theory that trending is handpicked by YouTube people, like that trending tab on YouTube. That would be like something like that. It'd be kind of like a conspiracy. You know how I said, remind me to check my phone in case Q needs something? She texted me and she goes, I have enough points to make you do 50 push-ups now. I petition that the buffer be removed. So glad that we're keeping our phone active, chat. She's the patient. You have to do what she wants. That's sort of a two-way street though, Alipu. Because on one hand, you need more people to chat. But on the other hand, if there aren't more people, they don't chat. So... it could definitely be the stream times. It could have something to do with the copyrighted music. I don't know. But one thing is for sure, we're getting a lot less exposure than normal. Now, if the April Fool's video does well, Netherroof is the Netherroof video is going out in a week as well. I think those could potentially have significant impacts on stream. Like again, I'm not worried about I just want to know why this happened. It might just be because before you were trying to get lava, which is... Okay, everyone's saying that placing blocks is just a lot less interesting, which is totally fair. But the issue isn't that we're getting a lot of people joining stream and people are leaving. The issue is that people aren't joining stream. And it was before we started placing blocks that this happened too, I think. Like if I look... So April 2nd was the first downstream. And we were... What were we doing during that stream? We were diamond hunting. So we were running around the nether looking for fortresses to get diamonds. Which like isn't the most riveting content, but like it's more interesting than this. That could be it, Sam. Could be right, could be right. I also just don't feel that necessarily anything else that I've done has been that much more interesting than this. Like for one stream, like maybe because it's back-to-back-to-back streams that this is happening, because I was gonna say for one of the Netherroof streams, we just stood there and talked to chat for 5 hours waiting for something. But it could be that it's back-to-back streams. Yeah, and maybe that's it. That is a good point, that maybe because the people that are here are staying for shorter, it doesn't get recommended as much. I mean, then again, half the frickin' streams you pop into, they're just building something and you have no idea what they're building. But to be fair, I'm not building, so. The one thing I'm not like a huge fan of is if I switch over stream content, like if I know I have to do something really boring and monotonous that I can't make entertaining, and I switch to a different video until I finish that, I feel like there's a giant context gap. Because then I start the next project, I abandon it to come back to the other project when it's ready, and then you forget what happened in the other project. Like, it feels like a break in continuity. Yo, what's up, Tubble? I mean, you're kind of right, Ezekiel, but at least there's an outcome that you can be excited and wait for, right? Whereas with this, you're not going to see some grand build, you know? Although I do think it's very satisfying to see a lot of the nether slabbed. Now, I will also say that this has started happening also in line with when I started doing, so at the beginning of stream, you know how we go through the pets, useless stories, all that kind of stuff? It also started around the time we started that, which I knew that would have an impact, but I feel like that's not the only reason. I think a couple things happened at once, and that's why. Ah, no, Michael. Because, so, basically, the reason we've been doing useless stories, pets, all that stuff, is essentially to, like, I don't know how do I phrase this? It's to, like, build rapport, build, like, it's to let me get to know the core community, basically. But because I do that, new people are not going to enjoy that as much. Like, if you're here every stream, and then we get the chance to talk about something you're doing in life, you appreciate that. At least I think you do. But Mimble, who just came into stream, has no desire, as much as it's mean, to hear about Margot's university life kind of thing. So I get that that has that impact, but I'm doing that on purpose though. But I knew that would also impact it. Margot's like, oh, why am I getting targeted? Everyone wants to hear about Margot. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet, no. I care about Margot. But see, Alipoo, you're a core viewer. Yeah, Schwepp. Wait, Schwepp, why do you have a Twitch account? Ah, are you finally coming over to the dark side? Schwepp. Schwepp. We're spawn-proofing our wither farm up there. It's 1.12, so we can't make a wither farm with wither roses. Margot. But Like, I purposely want, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm trying to purge the viewers who will only be here for peak content. Like the peak, like, interesting. I'm trying to purge those viewers on purpose. Which kind of hurts. Because I just, you know, bigger number, equal better streamer. Yo. But I don't think that's the only thing at play. I think you're right, chat, where it's partially viewer retention impacting reach. And it's short stopping. Like, it's everything at once. Okay, Tubble. No, you did not grow up watching my videos. Ezekiel. There is no shot, and what growing up cannot be 4 years of your life, because that's how long I've been doing YouTube for. Well, Mudflaps for. I grew up watching Dream SMP. Ah, see Schwab. Well, Shrap, you've officially joined the most boring saga of this challenge, so. Oh, get wrecked! Oh!
Don't forget about YouTube Vertical. And me and
Oh,
I
yeah.
are doing work lol.
There's like 9 people over there. What's up, YouTube Vertical? I saw that Emilin was here like the entire time. That man's putting in his own work. Did you have a channel prior to Mudflaps? Yes. I made my first YouTube video. I wasn't allowed to play video games until I was like basically in grade 8. And I made my first YouTube video in like grade 9. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, but there's stakes with that, Swrap. Like, yes, I get what you mean, it's boring. But, well, it's boring for you at least. But you always have that impending, like, he's gonna fall moment. So it's almost like a retention bait. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you, Tubble. I think the better statement to make there is that you're growing up with my videos. Not that you've grown up with my videos. I think you're still growing up, friend. Oh, chat, we actually have a rare opportunity to look at something. I can explain to you what might happen here, and then we can see if it happens. Here's the cool thing if you guys like YouTube and stats. So check this out. So this is the Muddier Flaps channel, right? That we posted the new video on. So take a look at the view graph. It's harder to see because it's measured out, but so YouTube does something called, this is a pretty steep staircase to be honest, but YouTube does something called staircasing, where, and this is especially true with like new channels like this one is, where like you'll notice slow goes up, right? You notice these spikes and these levels off. This is actually a pretty straight line to be honest. It's a little bit less, but oh yo, hey Star Pups. You'll notice the graph. It'll go up. So it'll start, it'll die, up, die, up, die, up, die, up, die. So currently we're in a dying phase, right? Because this was the up and now we're going down. So if the staircase method is true, some point over here, if the video keeps doing well, it's going to start going above higher than this. It's fun because you'll notice every single time it'll beat the old peak until it's reached what it thinks is the biggest audience it can. And then it might still staircase, but it'll staircase at a lower number. So we'll see if the next staircase beats this hourly number. Can I get a link to post? I don't want to post any. I don't want to share this link at all. If you guys want to watch the April Fool's video, then you can hunt down the channel and go and watch it. But I don't want any non-organic views on it right now. It can affect it. It can affect it too much when a channel is new. To like, I haven't even put it on like the community tab list or anything. But be interesting. By the end of stream, in theory, by the end of stream, there should be another spike that's bigger than these spikes by the time we get to the end of the stream. So we'll see if that holds true. But honestly, the video is doing very well. The only thing that is kind of like a question is, does YouTube think there's enough people who want to watch that video? But the video itself is holding up really well. Sometimes you just don't have a viral enough title or idea for, especially a first video needs to be really good. So YouTube will have to decide if I picked a good enough one. But all the other stats are looking good. But yeah, chat, if you guys want to see the April
Mud,
Fool's
we
video,
can't hunt down the channel because it is being overshadowed by your VOD's channel that has the same profile picture and nearly the same name.
Well, yes, that is an error. How many hours have we grinded? Well, the world's 1,000 days old, but we've AFK'd probably like 300 of those hours, maybe. $300 of those hours, 300 of those days. So we've only actually like played like 700 days. And I probably have at least another 300 to go. Really depends. This wither farm grind is going to be a pain. I have to get like 100 withers. And there's no good wither farms in this version, so... I have no idea how many hours I have in Minecraft. It's got to be 10,000 at least. Why did I not reply to Sam? Because I was thinking about it, and then more people texted, and then I forgot about it. Just look up the title. The title was, this Minecraft update should be impossible. Like, I'm purposely trying to make the video hard to find for any of my audience until it's kind of got its own feet under it. Then I'll post it. Right now, it could still be affected by a non-organic push, and I don't want to do that. It's an experiment, chat. Experiment. I posted it in the Twitches, though, Jason. So if you're in that group. And Sam, by the way. Alright, see you, Robin. Oh, my music is over. What makes the decision on what video goes where? View potential. We kind of just are arbitrarily decided that anything that gets less than 3 million views doesn't go on main. Like, we were even discussing if Netherite Beacon should potentially go on main. Just depending on how it ends up turning out in the edit. It's just kind of a gut feeling you get when you finish a video. You're like, this video is going to be viral or not. So, like, the goal is that second channel is for, like, second channel is for videos that'll do, like, 1 to 3 million. So, like, you know how everyone's yelling at us to get the other new armor trims? We can, like, post that video there. Honestly, I don't even think that video is good enough to go on second channel. I think it goes on third channel. But potentially hardcore videos that are, like, not big enough, but we need to do, we'll just make a video out of. How do we determine if they get... When you do YouTube for long enough, you kind of know. Like, I know this video is going to get 2 million views in 2 weeks, and then it has the chance to either settle or to go to like 5 million. And the determining factor on if it'll do that is going to be if people think this video is similar to my previous challenges. If they think it is, it's just going to climb slow, and it'll go to 3 million, 4 million, like over time, but it'll climb pretty slow. But if people understand the difference between this video, if I'm able to like convey it well enough, then this video gets 5 million in like a month. So like there's some things you can predict. Like I know the 1 to 2 million thing, but I don't know if it goes viral after that. That's sort of up to the conditions. Joe, the videos I like, Schwab, even your videos, like during the COVID era, these videos would have disgustingly just erased the YouTube platform. If these had been posted during the COVID era with like that type of content too, with whatsthis like just starting his stuff, like no sand diction yet, like man, these videos would have been like minimum 10 million views. Yeah, they would have gone. Don't make me think of that, Schwab. Just take the crafting table with you. They don't have music? Oh yeah, sorry YouTube. I missed Ali Poo's comment. By unorganic, he means people that... Oh, he's just talking to someone else. Yeah, YouTube, I turned on low latency for YouTube today. Taco boy. You taco. Shrep is famous Pog YouTuber Taco. Thanks, nerd. Hey, double. All right, all you gotta wait is like, if you follow my trajectory, like 10 more years to go, and then you'll pop off, man. Oh, Jason. I gotta say, the emotes are lagging a bit, though. Or the GIFs, I guess. That third stream really, really cooking. Ah, Cutie has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Chat, I told Cutie... Never mind. I was gonna reveal what Cutie might do. But Cutie's gonna reveal that if he decides to do it. So never mind. We're almost done with this area, chat. No, there was no hesitation about what you're thinking. The hesitation was if I spoiled the idea. Not the other thing. That's funny. All right, are we 128 blocks away from that? I'm gonna say we are. Okay, I think I've slabbed enough of this area that I want to die now and never want to place a slab again. Except, we're probably also gonna have to place slabs up there. And then maybe a little bit on other areas, so... Eh. Do I get like an honorary badge? If YouTube Vertical, if YouTube Vertical ever hits 50 viewers, you get a good job. I will be like, good job, Taco. Taco's like, bro, I don't want your crap. You know, hello, friend. Let me through. Might industrialize the hells. Lols. Alright, let's continue our quest. Alright, we're gonna continue up here. Probably slabbing all the way to the end of there. And then, is there anything else that needs to be... Maybe on the far side we might have to do some stuff. But yeah, the new channel is exciting, chat. I really look forward to the opportunity of, like, getting to make more videos that are smaller. Matt had an idea that I thought was interesting. Not sure if we'll do it, but it was interesting. So, like, basically we look at hardcore videos as, like, how many of other people's videos can we fit into our video? Like, if somebody would normally get rid of bedrock in, like, a 10,000 by 10,000 area, how do we make that part 1 of 10 in a video? We were thinking about it, and we were like, well, what if we made, like, complete videos, the same that other people do, but they only go to YouTube members, and that's kind of like a perk for being a YouTube member, and then a few weeks later, they get released on the second channel. Like, we'll still edit them into, like, really good videos. It just won't be worthy of going on the main channel, kind of thing. Alright, see ya, Spasman. Shrep's like, let me just that right up. On that note, I actually have another editor who really wants to work with me. He could help out with that. The problem with all that stuff is, and I was talking to Matthew about it, the problem with all that stuff is honestly Matthew. He's just too slow, chat. Like, to his credit, the reason he's slow is because he only wants to make perfect videos. And he'll never admit that any of his videos are perfect, which is even more frustrating, because it's like, well, then what was the point? Anyway, yeah, the problem is Matthew is a bottleneck on that, so I don't know if that idea would ever take off. Oh, let's check the phone, chat. Oh, I got a text message. My brother-in-law is having some computer trouble, so I was just walking through how to, like, flash windows when your computer's corrupted. And he wants to download Windows 11. I'm gonna stay on Windows 10 as long as I can. I know the security patches are stopping for it, but maybe that's means it'll stop updating when I don't want it to update. Jeez. No, I agree, Owls. That's gonna stay the main channel. It's just, we were looking for ways to like give a benefit to the YouTube members, basically. And one of those thoughts were to like make highly edited videos for them about like, I removed the nether, and it's you removed 10,000 by 10,000 area of bedrock. And like in our normal videos, that's only a segment, but it's like the story of like how we got the machine, how none of the machines that anyone ever made would work for this, how we had to make our own machine for this. Like, it's a little bit more in-depth story about how the specifics worked out on it. Whereas in the main channel video, we just wouldn't have time for that. Mudflaps, how did you get the replay button to be hidden? Go to your config file, and there is a option that says show indicator equal true. Change that to false. Hydrate! Oh, it snorks to dehydrate. Tell your EMT roommate. Tell your EMT roommate that if I don't get surgery in Canada in the next like 6 months, I'm paying for it in the States. And if I see them, I will say hello. I actually need to figure out how to go about that process. I don't really know much about the US. I know my mom got some vocal surgery down there. Maybe I can ask her about it. But like, I'm gonna have to like figure out who a good doctor is. I also want to do some research on stem cells. It's really hard because most of the countries that offer stem cell treatment, I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Renewable. Mainly just for events, Renewable. Oh. Margot, you're gonna be like, doctor, suck it! Oh, I wanna know. Americans, I Googled it, and it said ACL surgery costs 20 to 50,000. Is that like if I get a gold ACL versus like a copper ACL? Why is there such a wide cost difference? It's the same like, I don't understand. Is it like the difference between a doctor who operates in a trash bin and a doctor who operates in a nice hospital? Like, why is it a $30,000 price difference? Yeah, it's gold versus copper. Like, is one of them a platinum ACL? I don't understand. We need one more viewer spring. Because it's America, but it makes no sense. That range is huge, and there's no variance in that surgery. It's not like you're doing any other tendons while you're there. Margot's EMT friend is like, ooh, let me tell you something. How much more spawn proofing do I have? Well, think about it like this. The more spawn proofing I do, the less time we have to grind skulls for. So would you rather me grind skulls for longer? Or spawn proof for longer? Yuval. Who's this doctor recommendation, Margot? I want to know. I want to like start doing research so that if I do get to the point of having the surgery in the States, I can like know where to start looking. Still learning, but she can do it for cheap. Oh god. This is what happened to my last ACL surgeon. And we all know how that ended. RU beats. The better the surgeon, the more expensive. Maybe. Because their time's worth more. Thing is, this time, this surgery, I think I'm gonna take the tendon from my hip. Hip? Calf. Nope, not calf. Quad. I knew it was a body part. I just had to get there. Go to Dr. Nick off The Simpsons. Thanks, chat. Glad I asked you. Useful as always. Go to Mexico. Great. Listen, I don't have that many more surgeries I can do on my knee before I cannot do ACL surgery anymore. I actually don't know how many chances you get before it's just too messed up to do anything with. I know NBA players get it at least twice. Jag, you have the option of a donor ACL or your own. So it's like clinic versus hospital, maybe? Would you get surgery in a clinic, though? Like, here you have to go to a hospital for surgery, because they're the only ones with the equipment. I don't know what it's like in the States, though. Do states have clinics that are, like, surgically equipped? All right, this area is done. Let's go check out the other side. All right, see you, Schwab. Oh yeah, you can get a donor ACL or your own tendon. In the States, you probably wouldn't get a donor ACL because I think it costs a lot more. Whereas here it was free, so I was like, why not? And the reason why not is because it's going to disintegrate! If anyone's wondering. Alright, what's going on here? I want to get up there. I don't need too much covered up there. Okay. I might want to consider down there too. Honestly, let's run the farm for a minute. Before we go through the pain of frickin' having to... we should do at least some of this. It's just such a large area. Let's lower render to like 12 maybe. And let's just try this farm again. I want to do bottom slabs. All right, so see how well this works. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Holy crap, Chad. This is gonna take. This is gonna take so long.
Mud, quick question. What modern Minecraft feature you wished you had in this challenge?
Wither roses. We have to get... Oh, Lord. We have to get 300 skulls. You thought placing slabs was bad, chat? Dear Lord. Maybe I should look into other countries, like England and stuff.
Jason, medic on vertical YouTube is asking for purple orange butterflyfish cult. Approved.
This is comical. Oh dear Lord, this can't be how we do this. See, I was thinking about putting beacons here for speed. Turtles don't exist. I was thinking about putting beacons for speed, but I think I'll outrun these guys if I do that. No, come back. Where are you going? Okay, let's just... I know we've done research before. Let's just make sure that that's the only one that works. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, Yeah, what's up, Virgo? Interesting. What is this?
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome back to another tutorial. It's been a while, but I've got something pretty special for you today. Today, I'm going to show you how to build a new wither farm. A while back, I came up with a sweet design for a wither scale farm, and it was pretty cool, but you know what? It's changed the game since I built that. Some of it doesn't work anymore. Frankly, there's better ways to do it nowadays. Now we have a few new blocks to play with. So, stick around. I'm going to show you how to build this thing. If you're going to build a wither scale farm, you need to find these first. A nether fortress. Now, I've removed all the blocks other than nether fortress here to make it easier to see what this looks like. The reason we need to find nether fortress is because wither scales will only spawn in the bounding boxes around each feature of a nether fortress. Even if you remove the nether fortress and rebuild it somewhere else, wither scale will only spawn in the original bounding box of the original features of the world. So, it doesn't do any good to just build one of these somewhere else. You have to actually find it. And ideally, what we want to find is something like this.
Alright, see ya, Tubble.
The reason you want to find an intersection is because of all the features in a nether fortress, the crossroads have the most surface area. There are 19 by 19 squares centered around this block, right? So you can actually extend this platform out in a square like this. Get that over here. And build a square that way, and that becomes their spawning path. Now, I'm going to go ahead and remove everything from this world except these two intersections so that we can start working on it. Alright, we've gotten rid of all of the rest of this stuff in the last class. What I've done here is I'm putting this platform to show you how the boxes for this. We're going to go ahead and make this spawn floor. This whole area here is spawn floor stages. But in addition to this spawn floor, you can actually build one 4 blocks up, and 4 blocks down. Now, I built this floor out of top slabs, but you can use any solid block. Top slabs is kind of nice though because it's cheap. You can create 6 top slabs for every 3 stone blocks, and stone blocks are pretty easy to get. If you don't know how to do that really quickly, make yourself a stone generator. Go Google that. I've got a video to show you how to do this stone generator. You can get so much stuff. Use whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. Any solid block. If you decide to do slabs, make sure that they're top slabs. Floor slabs, like that one. That'll block spawning. So top slabs. So I'm going to go ahead and build 3 spawn floors just like this one. I've gone ahead and left the nether right here so that you can see where the boundaries of the original crossroads were. And of course, I've removed
Does he ever talk about the rates?
Eventually, it's going up and dropping. Now, if you don't like the speed at which this thing's retracting, you can put like maybe half a stack of things in there instead. Eventually, these guys are going to crush everybody in there except for these guys, and these guys should all be pretty much one-hit kills. So get out your looting sword and start whacking them. Just like that. And that's all there is to it. There we go, we've already got a looting sword. Alright guys, hopefully you like that tutorial, hopefully you find this useful, something like building your world, I know you're building it in mine, and as always guys, thanks for watching. See you all.
Interesting.
All fall in. Eventually this will open up and drop. Now if you don't like the speed at which these things are tracking, you can put like maybe half a stack of things in there instead. Eventually these guys are going to crush everybody in there except for these guys, and these guys should all be pretty much one-hit kills. So get out your looting sword and start whacking. Just like that.
So what I'm mainly thinking about is how do we make a farm that can be partially AFK'd? That's why this is so appealing. Because I could leave this for half an hour, come back, kill the withers, go do something else, leave it for half an hour. You know what I mean? Does the Mediafire link still work? No. We'd have to copy his tutorial then. What are the sweepers? Is there any like weird blocks here?
You build this, and they're going to be passing along the sides as well. So what you want is you want to have a row of blocks that can't be moved all along this side, and you want to have 2 rows of blocks that can't be moved all along this side, like this. And then when we're done with that, we're going to go ahead and put top slabs over all of
What do the sweepers look like?
so that nothing is falling on these things, because the things inside the blaze, the inside can't fly. Alright, so go ahead and build defenses around each level, put your lid on the top, and then the other thing when you do that, what I want you to do is knock out this guy.
Where's the sweeper?
The idea is to just kind of keep them from taking damage as much as possible. So on that row down there, you replace those last 2 rows of slot blocks, and then replace these last 2 slots. So right there, all the way across here, and I'm going to do that on camera.
Oh, it's over here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to put a server. Let's see. Server out. Let's see.
Just kind of curious if we have all these blocks.
And you're going to put a block right
Man, it'd be so much nicer if this link just worked. Because we could just light Matic it. Sadness. Ooh, wait, I got a chat. It might be a virus, but I got it. Hold up. Oh, this could be good. Look, the light mat. Star Fox. Already did that, Zach, so it'll be coming out in a week. Okay, so I've had this farm active for about 5 minutes, and I have officially decided that I want to throw it in the garbage. I don't want to endure this farm. It's terrible. That being said, he built his farm at 2 crossroads. So we have one crossroad over here. And then we have one crossroad over there. It would be nice if we could build the crossroads on that side, because we've slabbed so much of the area over there. But I think there's only one crossroad, and it's like somewhere here. So the reason, okay. The farm that we just looked at, requires, I think, 2 crossroads because they have the largest area around them that provides spawnable blocks for wither skeletons. And the only 2 crossroads we have are right there, and we haven't slabbed any of these blocks. Yo, Virgo, sub. Oh, thanks. Appreciate your sub. Tier 1, their first sub. We could... I didn't do that one. I'm also innocent. We could, we could download a bounding box thing so we could understand the bounding box of this. Okay, well, first things first. Let's at least check out the new farm and see what it looks like. All right, let me throw this world in here. Okay, so here's a... Why is there an end rod in my hand? Here is a... So these are the sweepers. Interesting.
Palmers is asking, Iron Golem is bait. Tip, don't ignore your unpaid employees.
This farm wouldn't require that. So is this automatic? I didn't actually watch the tutorial. Is there like a lever or something? Oh. The hopper below will collect. Place at least 1 skull in the first slot. Oh, maybe the giant lever that's on top of the the light block. I meant it's the current one. Maybe. If we wanted to stay with that one, maybe. But I'm kind of like... hello, new one. Okay, so what's going on? So I hit the lever. Has anything happened? Oh, it has. Everything's getting pushed. So the magmas survive, eh? It's interesting. Oh, wait, do the magmas get... No. I'm worried about the magmas filling up the mob cap. So what happens here? It does suffocate them. So they eventually would die. I want to see how fast this farm is. So, okay, let's turn the farm off. I think we have some decent crossroads, but let me just figure out what the rate of this farm is. I just want to make sure the farm doesn't break. Okay, we're good. So I'm gonna do kill at E. This man's just planting sugarcane. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do something like this. So normal tick speed is 20. 100. 1,000 would be 50 times as fast. Oh, but I don't actually know what tick warp goes at. No, I can do some math. So we're at day 0 right now. So let's do tick warp. So we're at tick warp 50,000. We're gonna run this simulation until it's over. We still haven't even reached 20 minutes yet because we're still at day 0. This is so much faster than the other farm. One Minecraft day is 20 minutes, and we're still literally at day 0. Holy crap. Is it frozen? We can't, surely you can't have this many wither skeletons in 20 minutes. What? How long, wait, how long is 50,000 ticks? No, I call cap. 50,000 divided by 20 is 20 ticks a second? I always forget. How long is 20 ticks? Is it 1 second? Yeah, the game normally runs at 20 ticks. Is Sam here? I think everyone's saying yeah, okay. So this is 2,500 seconds. Equals 41 minutes, okay. So it's this many skeletons then in 2 Minecraft days, which is still kind of insane. Okay. So also CJ, I do want this part in the video, by the way. Now let's test this. So looting. Let me just put sharpness on this. So there was, I believe, 5 skulls in here. Yeah, there's 5 skulls in here, okay. So let's get sweeping edge, because that'll be useful for this. Okay, that gave me 1 skull. And did anything go in here? Where does this go? Nowhere. Cool. Okay, the loot is still coming. There's another skull in there.
Mug, check your phone and hydrate, Jason.
Oh, thank you, Jason, for the hydrate. Nothing on the phone, chat. Okay, so we got 3 skulls. Let's do some math here, chat. So let's say on average we can get 3 skulls every 40 minutes. That is 3 divided by 40. No, is it 40 divided? I was it the wrong way. That's 1 skull every 13 minutes. 13.3 minutes. So every 13.3 minutes, you get 1 skull. We need 300 skulls. We'll just say. Okay, and we'll divide that by 60. 66 hours. It's so terrible. Yeah, that's literally exactly 66 hours too. Chat, all we gotta do, I always chuckle when I hear this. Yeah, someone said that Jack Black, in preparation for the Minecraft movie, was addicted to Minecraft and played for 100 hours. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I play for 100 hours every week. I just thought it was cute. But 66 hours. How long would the other one take? Longer. Much longer. And it would require me to be here. I could potentially film a different video while this is happening. Rookie numbers. Okay, so hear me out though. To make this farm AFKable, I could just come check on it every 40 minutes. That's not like obscene, but to make it good AFKable, I would need to shove all these wither skeletons into like one spot that I could just hit. Yes, Sam? Okay, so Sam asked an interesting question. Could we use less beacons? And the answer to that is yes. However, for every less beacon that we use, we need to clear out entire chunks. We need to clear out the fire in entire chunks. And that in and of itself would take a ton of time as well. Like originally, we were gonna need to clear out a 10,000 by 10,000 block area of any fire source in the nether for this machine to work. But beacons simplify that a lot. So if I have the choice between 66 hours of grinding this or clearing out the fire in 10,000 by 10,000 blocks, I think this is the more simplified version. And again, if I have to check on this every hour, not horrible. Why would I farm obsidian, King? Oh, for the beacons. Dog to scare skeletons in the pit. Oh, will that work? He's getting killed. Hold up. Does he stay alive or does he die? Wait. I mean, he doesn't have looting. Oh, hold up. Let me start the farm. Does he seriously not die? He's annihilating them. So we put a wolf in there to see what he would do, and he's killing all of them. I think he took the damage when I put him in there. I think he might have suffocated a little. This boy is just... No, it's still at 6 skulls. Can you give a wolf... Well, yeah, I don't get looting, but it's AFKable. Problem is, I didn't get 1 skull from that. Like, it's not that it's slow, it's that I haven't even got 1. And that's 40 minutes. Oh, it needs to be tamed for it to drop skulls? Oh, wait. Hold up. There we go. Now, is he gonna attack? He is, but just... Okay, wait. Let's tick warp again. Let's make sure the wolf keeps attacking. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. What? That's rude, British. So then maybe this is AFKable. Well, I guess we gotta see if they drop any skulls. But even if this took 3 times as long, I could let it run 24/7. There is quite a buildup of magma in here. That's the one thing that's... Like, I'm gonna have to come clear out the farm from the magma every so often just to reduce the mob cap. I'm waiting till the simulation's finished because I put it for the same time that we used looting for. So I want to know if we get any skulls. Well, more wolves wouldn't help because they don't attack the magma. Ezekiel. Yeah, chat, we didn't get 1 skull. Oh, get
I
wrecked!
say if you go this route, I want a mini video of it going while you stream other things.
Sam said use iron golems, which somebody else also said earlier, but to attract the magma away, similar to how our slime farm works. Again, the problem is, though, we haven't gotten 1 skull. In theory, if looting is 3 times more likely to drop a skull, and we got 3 skulls, we should have gotten 1 skull last time, right? So this simulation, we should get 1 skull. In which case, it would be 80 minutes per skull. Obviously, there's some RNG in there, but... No. If Karmiz was talking about using iron golems to kill the wither skeletons, and then Sam said use it to attract the magma. So I was giving credit to Karmiz for the original idea, but then I was like, but it's a little bit different. I don't know who said it, chat. I said somebody, and then chat told me Karma said it. I forget who said it. Okay, so the farm is done. We're still at 6. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do we do?
When do I get my TTS privileges back I really need? Without them I have spiraled into depression.
How about come up with something good to say in TTS? Have fun, Temp. It's also be a great XP farm, by the way. Ah, okay. So wolves won't drop Wither Skull heads. There has to be a player credit. Okay. So wolves aren't going to drop a Wither Skull. I still need to hit the Wither. Again, checking on the game once an hour isn't the end of the world. Well, either way, I think we build this farm and then we see if we can automate it later, or if not, we just do it by hand. You know what I'm saying, chap? Because if I can do it this Sunday, then Monday, I'm not sure what we do Monday, and then I do it all day Tuesday. Keep in mind I'm doing it nights as well. Then Wednesday, we can do it for stream, but that should be the end of it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn this into a schematic and we're gonna build it in our world. Why did I do this? Oh. Okay. Okay, first things first, I want to change all the iron blocks to something else. Just so that we can, like, actually copy the schematic. If you sit the wolf on one end, would the skeletons run away? Honestly, I didn't even see them move when he was in there. Like, I think they might be stuck. I think the problem is the magmas get them stuck. They can't run away even if they wanted. New Wither Farm. See, Graham, I was considering that, but I couldn't remember if Withers burned in lava or not. Also, lava runs the risk of burning the items. They don't, okay. They also don't seem to get pushed by lava. Yeah, see you, Lone. Thanks for coming by. So I don't think that would help much either. Cactus? Okay. Like, obviously we could build some sort of little slime machine. But Wither skeleton. Let me see if do they aggro at anything? Behavior. They sprint to attack snow golems. I mean, also iron golems. Once again, shout out to whoever the heck said iron golems. Which is apparently not Karma's. Should honestly place a trap door here so magma maybe find their way out. Hold up. Where does the iron golem need to be? For the wither skeleton to see him. Do any of you guys care? Line of sight, so they need to see him through the... Okay, well let me let this guy drop first. So this guy... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, my dog is killing them. Nope. Stop. Let me tick warp quick. Just ahead a little bit. Let me go 800. Okay, so he's too low. They don't care about him here. Just gonna move you, buddy. Thanks. Let's try one higher. They still don't care. Okay. So one higher. The nice thing about this is I could delete the glass at this level. Because skeletons wouldn't be able to shoot, I don't think, here. I'm gonna wait for those blocks to retract. Oh! Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, I have discovered something. I was gonna move the farm.
Get wrecked!
They are stuck in blocks, my dude.
Okay. I want to see if I can get them to drop down into this. Okay, so every time the blocks retract... Man, this timer takes forever. Okay. Heck. It kind of works. Every time the machine moves back and forth, a couple more wither skulls get down there. And the nice thing about this is that magmas might come down here too. I think this farm will work. I fixed it, Elsa, sorry. This will allow me to stand here, hitting these guys. These guys will come periodically. I can check on it less often, basically, because I'll be eliminating a lot of the mob cap. So let me just see. Will they still come if there's iron blocks here? Sorry, if there's glass there. Let's tick warp 5,000. Oh yeah, they're all coming down still. It's basically just a single filed line. Let me see here. Oh, I'm not standing on a block. Hold up. Let me get rid of these. Well, that was pretty bad. Oh, that's better. I think the blaze might have been blocking it, maybe? Again, it's still not great, but it's AFK-able. Is the mob cap filled? Ish, yeah. So the mob cap is filled, and these guys... Okay, well, AFK is a later option. I want to build the farm first. So... Is just sort of a normal hopper clock? Yeah, I think I have one of these. Okay, let's go build this farm, boys. Yeah, screw this piece of junk. We're gonna go back to the overworld, collect supplies, and build another farm. Too bad I didn't find that farm first. Yo, hello, Sophia. Hello. Yeah, okay, so for those of you who, like, came into the middle of that, our current wither farm is absolute T-rash, so we're looking for a better solution, and I believe the wither farm we just found is better. If we can get it built today, just saying something, but if we can get it built today, we can start the AFK process. However, I need to make T-chat. Oh, get wrecked!
Are you gonna reset your percentage?
It's going back to 0, boys. All right, yeah, I need to make tea, because my voice is just dead. No, chicken, you cannot. I've never heard of it. Lies. Okay, so if we take our farm, new wither farm, configure, material list. Excuse me. I need a stick. I'm so confused right now. What chunk are you missing? There we go. All right, so this is what I need. I need a bunch of slabs. I believe glass would be optional. Nether brick, not so optional. 30 hoppers, 38 redstone? Really? Huh. How many redstone torches? 30. Really? That's it? I feel like I saw a lot more redstone in this thing. See ya, chicken. Don't forget the melons. I'm not using melons. You need an immovable block, so I'll probably use furnaces, crafting tables. Crafting tables are probably easier. Use obby instead, duh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go make tea chat, 1 second. Who want? Nah, I was gonna say like let's play the April Fool's video. But okay, 1 second, I'm gonna get some tea.
Mud, thank you for honoring the great British Empire. I support your message. Yorkshire
not
tea, please say to right eye voice.
Thanks, Carmiz. Look, the strategy is we let the tea seep. Ooh, get wrecked!
Crafting tables can move. Use furnaces.
Thank you, Taco. Well, we let the tea seep. And get a popsicle. Pronounce Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Alright, purple. What tea do you have? Honey ginger. What's a popsicle? Yo, what's up, DeBush? Haven't seen it in a while. It's a mango popsicle. It's that that Asian brand. Ah, shoot, what's it called? Malona. Yeah, Malona. It's a Malona bar. Popsicle. I like beans. No, Kafina, I've never tried that ice cream. I take back my hate. I like the green ones better. The apple, but this one's pretty good. Chat, I think we can get a new playlist potentially. One sec. New playlist. You guys hear it? See, Theo. You should be able to hear Rasputin. But this is all a new playlist, so after this song, it'll be all new. I'm almost done my popsicle chat. Man, Amlin has just been carrying YouTube vertical. I don't know if you can see the tea without me spilling it. Thanks, Russian username guy. What happened to Taco? Thanks, Jennifer. Yeah, thanks, Neva. Or New. Taco. Nah, mods don't get credit, Taco. They just work for free. They're just slaves. I found out the other day, chat, you can't put milk in honey ginger tea. Not the kind of tea you do that to. Alright. Okay. Now we have to collect the supplies to build this new farm. If we look at this, we can get our supplies list, which we will screenshot. Did I just hear a zombie breaking my door? Don't you dare! No! Child! How dare you assault my door like that? I like that door. Rude. Zethiel. No, Zethiel, we need somebody on YouTube. Okay. I think the end rods might be optional too. I'm just realizing this is not English. All right, the first thing we need is 2,900 slabs. $2,900 divided by 3. No, 2, right? I need 1,400 divided by 64. I need 22 stacks of stone. All right, I'll do it, chat. I'll listen to my intuition. Slash in chat. Chat's like, intuition? You mean us? Carmis. All right. So, first things first, we need a lot of this. I needed more efficiency and haste. Or do I just need... No, I just need haste. Day count is 10:59. Because the first... Get it, Carmes. Time to drink my tea. Is this Alvin and the Chipmunks? Suspicious. I scrolled to the top. I didn't see no redeem. Yeah. Oh, Libby did redeem them. Dang it. Yes, Karmiz is very great. Nathan, you push up, Nathan. Be cooler, Nathan.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging. You're begging on your knees. Please give me more points. Please, I won't spend them this time. I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups. 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 I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them.
I was just letting the music play out, chat. No, I was purposely doing that. Chat, whenever we do push-ups the first time, chat likes to hear the song, so I play the whole thing. Does not count as technical difficulty.
full song.
I don't know. When are you gonna remake the other song? I'm not gonna lie, Karmas, I have a pretty big desire to skip this song right now. It's just been going for so long. Yeah, what's up, Michael? I like the song. Water will on. Ah. Chipmunk song's good. Gone. Well, I started the fact that we're gonna build a new wither farm because ours is trash. It's going pretty good. Au revoir, Nug. Yeah, we found a better farm design. Alright. We almost have enough. I'd say appreciate it, chicken, but you can't hear me, so. Medic's like, wouldn't be me with my sub. Fair, medic. Yeah, thanks, techie boy. Yeah, pretty much, Michael. I love that crap. Taco has made it his mission that instead of gifting 100 subs at once, he will now gift subs one by one to every single member who has to watch ads. He's like, surely nobody will notice if I just give one at a time. Also, that meme gets to play more if he does that. It's effective. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's get a little staging area down there for all the resources, because there should be all the stone that we need. So let me get some chests. Let me just pop into the nether here. Just be our little prep area for all the resources that we're gonna need to bring. So this is 18 stacks. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. All right, so that's all the stone that we need. You know, chat, I always worry if I ever raid like a female streamer. I always worry that for people like Taco, I'm like, man, am I giving this to the wrong person? Hey, Andika. Yeah, Andika has to be one of the weirdest chat members we have. Good evening. Like, Indika is one of our top sub, like, gifters. And has been here for, like, months now. But just, we never see. So every time Indika does something, it's like, oh, hey, Indika. I always feel bad. How's it going? Well, we need to redo our entire wither farm, but other than that. Oh, we're gonna need 1,000 blocks to replace the glass. Again? Yeah, we found a better one. Okay, psych chat, we might need more stone then. Then we need to farm a bunch of potatoes so we can do some trading. Honestly, we don't need enough redstone, that's fine. We need 1,400 more blocks. Which, if a row, let's just say, is 10 and 50, then a row is 500, so we need... Oh, great, okay. Never mind, back to... Just kidding, we need more blocks. This video is for sure going out to the YouTube members and somehow the Twitch subs first. So you can all comment and be like, I was there for that moment. That moment was so much pain. How is that such skipped over? What? He didn't even show building the first wither farm? I had to slave through 900 hours of that. Why is it not in the video? It turns out I was wrong, Zthiel, but that's okay because we don't need it anymore. Appreciate it, Taiki. We need to like create a bot in Discord that gives you a certain role if you're a sub, and then I'll message you the unlisted video. Kind of thing, you know? This way both YouTube people and Twitch people can get it. I look over sometimes, Amlin, and see that you're the only one chatting. Alright, chat, let's take a look at the other channel. Let's see if anything's happened. Oh, get wrecked! Is Taco literally pouring salt on the wound? Taco, it's your hype train. Well, I guess Indika contributed, but... Love you, Indika. Alright, chat, so the YouTube video has hit a pretty low. So let's see if it spikes back up now. Within the next 3 hours is when we should see it, in theory. It can take longer, but I think we'll see it in the next 3 hours. Medic. We're gonna start growing once all these videos go out, and Taco's gonna be like, okay, I can't keep up with this. Yo, what's up, Akeem? I can, Maddie. You wanna bet money, man? Taco! Use your money for things for- I don't even care. He already knows. I got nothing. Amin. Oh, wait. That's you, Amin. Wait. Amin, is that- are you the one talking over there all the time? Bruh. You and Taco just have a private chat room, basically. Hold up, let me change something. Huh. Oh, that might have been an issue. Huh. I wonder if YouTube vertical will go up after this. Taco Chase's second job, just a fun subs. Taco. I wonder if vertical viewers are gonna go up. I just did something. I wonder. I mean, no. Give it like an hour. It might have to be a new stream, but I realized I forgot to do something, which might be the reason they've been kind of like dying the last 2 times. How's the island? You know. Sorry, chicken, I need to be famous if I was gonna do that. I can't make you famous if I'm not famous. Incredibly boring, Akeem. Get out of here. Chat's been complaining how boring I am while stream. Yeah, we essentially need double the stone that we just collected. Margot's about to chime in and be like, he looks old. Thanks, Doodles. Maddie would approve, or Margot would approve. Who's Maddie? Oh, Maddie's Tony's, right? Just feels like a Margot thing to say. happy birthday, Keem. You don't, chicken, because I've never sold a Mud Flaps poster unless you made your own. Peaches, look up Muddier Flaps. This version of the game should be impossible. Type all that into the YouTube search bar. Normally I would post videos here and like put the link in. It's just because this is the first video. No one even knows what channel it's on because I have too many channels for it. Yeah, I appreciate you, vlogs. Karmas didn't, but I do. I know, I need to, I don't think it's there, chicken, but I should put it there. I want to get this, I want to let this first video catch. Am I only mining one block? I am. Alright. Where are we? So it just randomly broke. Cool, cool. Okay, we need like 25 stacks, so we're almost there. Garments. Oh. Medic. No, Spazin, we're making a new one. Spazin's gonna be like, what? King, I thought you were describing your emotions when you found out that we weren't using that wither farm. Yeah, I want to finish. I have to edit the nether roof video a bit. I want to post it next Friday. It's Friday today, right? I want to post nether roof next Friday. So I have time to finish what I want finished. So yeah, long stream today. Let's get this wither farm built. At least somebody likes me placing slabs. Alright, we might need to come back for more blocks, but... Okay, I think I now have all the blocks that I need. And there they go. Thanks, Karmas. Okay, so the next thing we need are some immovable blocks. Let's look up what they are. I know we could make furnaces, but they're kind of expensive. List of immovable blocks in Minecraft. Redstone 101. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Barrier. Don't got that. Beacon. That's funny. Bedrock. Haha. Command block. Crying obsidian. Enchant table. End gateway. End portal. End portal frame. That's just rubbing it in my face now. Ender chest. Grindstone. Jigsaw. Jukebox. Nah, it's just a lot of wood. Piston. Extended. Are furnaces movable now? Wait, what? Hold up. What is this song? Are furnaces movable? So why isn't it not on that list? I guess that Redstone 101 is more like Redstone 01. I don't know why that was funny. Oh, get wrecked!
You can use chests if you want.
Chests aren't renewable. Or they are renewable. Chests aren't AFKable. Build Ender Dragon farm. Could you use pumpkins? Pumpkins are definitely a movable block. I know you're saying that because of melons. Oh. Oh, you just... Every time you come in, it's just like... There's no, like, soft approach, you know?
Why do you have the intelligence of a squirrel?
I find your thing insulting.
No.
This is a terrible song.
Good. I'm glad that you...
Oh, I like this song. Sorry.
Wow.
Continue.
Great song choices.
Oh, get wrecked!
This is furnaces are a loser. Also, the list clearly said furnaces. You're just an illiterate buffoon. Furnace.
Oh, I totally thought that this was Bedrock down here. And this was Java. I didn't bother reading down here.
Nothing says anything
Nope,
about Bedrock
I just,
or Java.
in my head, it said this was Bedrock.
You have been quitted from the game. Just use furnaces.
That's what I'm going to do.
And don't say that they're expensive. They're literally cobblestone.
Well, they're expensive in terms of chat's time. They don't like me doing nothing.
The cheapest block.
Oh, get wrecked!
Matt, you can't ignore me.
Okay,
Chat
wait.
loves it when you do.
They were
renovate
complaining
houses.
earlier.
What?
I was placing slabs, and they were like, I'm bored.
Are these not the same people that just
Yeah.
adore it when you dig dirt for 7,000 hours straight?
This is what I was saying. I'm like, I don't know where the middle is. Oh, gotta switch to wide cam chat so that you can see Matthew. Oh, now you can just kind of see both of our heads. That's nice. Alright,
Then your cameras suck.
they just move every day on their own. Okay, next we need 456 furnaces.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank you.
Go back to my life. Oh.
Chat, Matthew just said he's gonna go back to his life. Joke's on
Okay.
him. He doesn't have a life. Ha!
Can I read this lovely... Oh, this is from that person. Wildflower. Yuck. Never mind.
already read the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna make fun of you for having a cute message, but
Turns out it wasn't cute.
well, it's lame and disgusting.
Chat, Matthew's insulting Jack. What the gay? Would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Ezekiel. Alright, I think this should be enough furnaces. And that's enough furnaces. Alright, we can get some of the other stuff at once now, because it's smaller amounts. Chat, my door just opens automatically. It yearns to be opened. Oh, see you, Sophia. Amen. Okay, slime blocks. We need 2 stacks. Even though there's no iron golem here, I'm pretty sure this farm is still working. Wait! Oh, whoa. How did I get just creative mode. Alright, let's make a bunch of slime blocks. Oh, thanks, Jet. Okay, we need some more redstone. Oh, get wrecked!
Turn off room Mike Plaza.
I did, I got you. Well, to be fair, Amin got me. And then GGM tried to get me, and then Taco went all in for it. Alright, I need redstone. Hello, I hear another zombie out there. 3 redstone. Rip off. What? From the same guy again. Alright, I believe I needed like 20 of each piston, so... Okay, you're out. Whoa! Oh! Ooh. Alright. So we need 38 redstone. Okay, we need 38 redstone. Then we need 36 torches and 40 hoppers. So we need more. We need more. I appreciated a buffu. Okay, is that enough? Oh, no, let's find out. I feel like it's not, but whatever. Okay, 1 sec, chat. We gotta put on some food for Q. Let's make soup together. Oh, let's put it on and then we'll come back.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore.
Where is the chat on this? Oh. Alrighty. So, see, I'm not sure if this broccoli soup, I don't think it does. I don't think it has any specks in it. Like, I was worried it might have a couple of, like, some spuds, but I think we're good. Alright, we have to put that in the sink for a minute. Let it thaw out from the bag. No, I've never played VR before. Thaw out the soup. Oh, it fell off. Alright, might be thawed enough that I can get it out of the bag. Ow. That water was hot. Oh yeah. Alright, that goes in there. Okay, it'd probably help if I turn the pot on, eh? Alright, now we let that sit for a while. Well, cook, I suppose. Let it cook, chat. Let it cook. What is this song? Why is there so many Frozen songs? Ah. Alright, we need 36 redstone torches. We need 24 sticky pistons. I need iron. Love me. Where are you looking? I'm the human. All right, we need 24 sticky pistons, so I need... Let's go a little extra. $26, just in case we lose a few, because we definitely will. Okay, let's grab these. Oh, the chests are in there. Okay. We need 30 hoppers, eh? That's a lot of hoppers. Yeah, we do. Hamlin. Alright, see ya, doodles. All right, 30 hoppers. So okay. We need some stairs, but that's fine. We need some carpets. Ooh. Bring us sugar and tea and rum. Go. Hey, what's up, Becca? Or I suppose, possibly Becca. 21 carpet, we're good. And last but not least, we need a block of redstone, a dropper, which we don't need any of the collection system because we're just gonna do it manually. We will need the lever and the redstone lamp though. Okay, redstone lamp, and I think that should be everything we need. Anything else we need? We could get... Oh, wait a second. What about the comparators? I didn't see them in here. Hold up. Oh yeah, I didn't see any of this. I didn't see the observers or the repeaters. I need observers and I need repeaters. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. All right, we got repeaters. Now I just need my observers. Observe me, please. They're upstairs, aren't they? Hey, Macarena. Thanks, Techie. Nice. Let's bring that, because why not? Okay, I think we have all the resources we need. Time to head back to the Nether and choose a location for this farm. Stop doing that to me, Ren. Okay, let's move the stuff closer to the farm. I don't know what you mean, medic. 350 points? Ah. Every time that happens to me, I'm always like... I was just thinking I need to bring in potions. Okay, let me go. I have no room up there. It's very rude. Oh shit, does not approve. Alright, get out of here. We know we're gonna be building it somewhere over here. So we know we're gonna be building it somewhere over here, so let's get all the resources. Let's put them on that. Blocks. Oh. Oh. Okay, perps. You think you're hot stuff? How about we do a reverse stream where I redeem push-ups on everybody else? April Fools. Kind of works out. I need to go check on the soup anyway. Just because of that. Oh, get wrecked! Oh! Cut you off. Ah, dang it. Spotify was still on here.
Sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you guys are laughing and pointing. Ha 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 ha. That's what you get. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. I said what I said. I told you so. Told you not to spend them, and now they're gone. And now you're begging. You're begging on your knees, please give me more points. Please, I won't spend them this time. I won't spend them on push-ups. And you're like, please, please. No more push-ups. 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 No more.
Oh, get wrecked!
I'm down to do the reverse push-up thing, but let me get my stream stuff ready first.
We do a stream where you can redeem push-ups every 20 minutes. And last one left streaming wins. Maybe we need to do it a little bit more often. 20 minutes is a pretty long rest. But like, and you have to like be doing something. Like it has to be like a trying to accomplish something at the same time. Get wrecked!
Just normal push-ups or diamond push-ups.
Thank you for the smoochies, nose bops, muddy mudness. Gotta get that workout in.
Okay, you think you're so cool, Taco. Diamond push-ups. I don't do regular push-ups anymore. You see, I do taekwondo, so we only do diamond push-ups. Diamond. Hardest material on earth. Did you know that? Did you know that? What is this? Well, no, Taco's actually at a disadvantage against me in a push-up competition. According to my friends, at least. Oh, get wrecked!
How about dive bombers? I'd be impressed if you could do 10 in a row.
What is this crap? Ah! Ah! What is this crap? No, I don't want to listen to this. There we go. You're on fire again, Mud. Oh, is the music muted for you guys? Because I muted it for the... No, the most push-ups I've ever done in a row without, like, pausing. No, I was allowed to pause without piking. You have to stay in plank. Most push-ups I ever did in a row was... 71? 68. It was something around there. That's the most push-ups I've ever done in a row. I actually plateaued around there. I couldn't, like my goal was to get to 100. But then I realized I needed to start working out other things if I wanted to do that. So I stopped doing just straight push-ups. I came back here for health. No, for these. We had, the push-ups were shoulder width. So your thumb had to be on where your shoulder is. Like, parallel down. Ah. I believe I have pretty good form when it comes to push-ups. Are my elbows out to this side? Why did, like, this music just change to the most? Okay, hold up. We need to change playlists, but, hold up. I'll show my push-up form, which I don't know if you can see on here. Yeah, but I didn't want to set the whole stream to be depressed. I love Alec Benjamin. One of the few artists that I actually listen to, like, his songs, not just his, like, individual songs. I listen to anything he puts out. Very few. Like, one of two. Did I forget to bring a stick? No, good. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, Jason. Okay, can I get a mod that's gonna help show me the bounding box? Are you for 1.12? Okay, I'm busy. Oh, nice, it is 1.12. Okay.
Bro, make up your mind on music, stop switching up. Also, can I hear your opinion on the band AJR? They're the makers of the song Bummerland, if you forgot.
Yes, I like AJR. I don't think I listen to all their music, but I like AJR. Alright, hold up, I gotta check the soup. Oh, Taco died while I was away. Snorks hasn't been hitting me with the hydrate. It's map peaches. What? What the heck happened? Oh. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So. We're gonna have to slab this whole farm, aren't we? All right, before we start building the new farm, we're gonna have to slab the entire old farm, because of course we are. My mouth was frozen, chat. I am Zithiel. My second one today. Only the switching of farms and then we collected the resources, Jason. Taco attempted to start a push-up competition with me, flexing that would it be diamond push-ups because of course all Taco does is diamond push-ups. Oh. Oh, you weren't here for that, Jason? Our old form is trash, so we're making a one with that's better. Ah! No! I'll change the language. Oh no! I've done it now. Chat, where's language? There it is. English Canada. Don't mind if I do. What happened? Why did Canada break the game? There we go. Anyway. Sounds good, Becca. Okay, Oh, did you, Peaches? Thanks, Peach. Oh, that's where Fred and George are. I've been ignoring them because I thought I lost them. Hey, boys. How's it going? Long time no see. All right. Completely forgot where I put them. Okay, I'm freaking Amin. You think you're so cool. That spoke to me on a spiritual level. What? No, please continue. Jason.
Any YouTube people probably have no clue who Fred and Gerger is.
Gerg? Really, AI? It's clearly oh, he did spell it wrong. Alright, that's fair. I was like, he spelled it right. Oh, never mind. It's Gerg, chat. You know what we should do? So don't get mixed up with anybody else. Gerg. Okay.
W. Gerger.
All about Gerg. Can I get some Gergs in chat? Garmiz. Doing Lunatic's thing when Lunatic isn't here. Nice. Thanks for the blast use, chat. For sure, for sure. Oh shit, oh shit. So get the other supplies, then let's start slabbing this place, which will be, I'm sure, a ball. I'm back, Mudman. Thanks, Medic. Welcome back. Whee! Yeah, this farm might actually not be that bad to build once we actually start building it.
W's in chat for GerGG. Also hello.
Also hello, Spazin. Alright, chat, let's see if... I want the staircase to happen. So that I can be like... yeah, chat, yeah, would you look at this? No, we're still dropping! Get me the staircase! Make me look smart, YouTube. Very nice graph though, chat. Very nice, very flat. It is low retention, but not bad retention. 78%, that's pretty good intro AVD. New channels always have a lower AVD. YouTube looks for, has a harder time finding the audience for a new video. What's this? Ooh, one chance, clearly winning the A/B test. So for those of you who have never seen an A/B test for like YouTube, you can rank 3 thumbnails and it'll tell you how long people watched for based on each thumbnail. So one chance seems to be the best thumbnail. 35% watch time. All right. Or 35% engagement, sorry, not watch time. I watch it myself to bring up the retention. Thanks, Matt. What a guy. Fine, I'll do it myself. I like that. Okay, I don't need furnaces. All right, let's get slabs. Okay, let's chug. And let's go deal with magma freaking slimes hitting us for the next 20 minutes. Oh, it's kind of clear down here, actually. Quick! To the slabs! Hold up. Can I... Trying to avoid placing slabs in the intersection areas. So we have an intersection here. I think this is an intersection. And then we have an intersection here, pretty much the same as his farm. So let's not slab. Let's not slab anything over there. And then we'll deal with that later. Probably best if we do these in shorter layers. This video is about me like doing work then undoing work. Yeah, I was like hearing about him with the no, I was tapped out of that song. What's up, noob? Medic. don't know what happened to Vertical. Let's see. No, Vertical's still dead, but I have a suspicion as to why that happened. And we'll know next stream, I guess. I was wondering if it would fix itself this stream, but it doesn't seem like it will. But I wonder next stream if it will fix itself. Yo, what's up, Artsy? Welcome. Chad, who can whistle? Put a poll up. I want to know how common it is. Like, if it's 50-50. Who can whistle? It's Michael. Lambo Lincoln, I get a connection. Ah. All right, what are we looking at? It's all right. Like 60-40. Honestly, more than I thought. Ah, great. Worst part about these guys is the little guys can nip your ankles. Where's Karmas? Can you whistle? Ooh, Karmas can't whistle. When I was taught to whistle, chat, okay, medic. Thanks. My brother taught me to whistle. When we went on vacation, we were in the car. And I remember I was like, he was whistling, and I was like, oh, teach me how to whistle. Long story short, he taught me. His biggest regret. I did not stop whistling that entire car trip and for like that entire vacation. Annoyed the heck out of him. Okay. Jason. Chat. Q really wants to play Kahoot. I told her we're still a few hours away. I'm just shocked how quickly I learned how to whistle. As a little treat. Spasm. Or catastrophe. As a little treat. Yo, what's up, Mudfledge? Ah, no, don't restart, computer. Jason, how many does yours have? Alright, Q says she doesn't care. We're all Q. Well, Q has a very similar personality to me, especially how they have fun. And since chat is kind of a reflection of the streamer.
Thank you for translating your videos into Russian.
You're welcome. Andrew does all the, or Andre? Andre does all the translating, but I did find him, if that counts. Oh. Thanks, Anim. Oh yeah, I can't do that, Michael. I can't whistle with grass either. Gotta keep this man watered. Salam. What does salam mean? Because like salam alaikum, that's like peace be upon you, brother, right? What does salam mean? Peace. Typical Maddie. Does it just mean peace, really? It's like hello or hi. Oh, okay. All right, this side's done. Now we just gotta fight our way through that side. We're gonna do the looting trick, where we hold our looting sword and our bow, and we should get looting on these skeletons. Not that it'll really make too much of a difference, but it's kind of like a may as well, you know? And we didn't get any with our skulls. Nice. Yeah, thanks, Rusty. What am I building now? I am slabbing this farm so that mobs don't spawn in here so I can build a new farm. Because this farm was terrible. Also, can I pronounce your name? Velosat. I'm gonna call you Velosat. How did you find the channel? If you don't mind me asking. Appreciate it, hi. No, it'll be a wither farm. Wait, what happened to Maddie? Why is Maddie on painkillers? Were your painkillers, Maddie? Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, Jason. If anything, I'm a pain giver. I gift ye pain. It's very difficult. I made it a lot easier. Confidence. Generous. Nothing less. Happiness. Chest. Esteemed. Oh. Child.
Apologize to Jason, I said you give her a headache.
Apologize to Jason. I said you give her a headache. Huh? Hey, look, it's other taco. Sorry, Jason. I don't know what I'm sorry for it, but I apologize. Because if it was to you, it was probably wrong.
I would like to know, what is your opinion on the band Skillet?
I've heard like one Skillet's. I'm not in rock.
Also, you smell.
Like there's like one or two Skillet songs I might like. Okay, a literal taco is trying to tell me to smell good. Get out of here, taco. Sorry, other taco. No, it's not Taco 2, it's other taco. Chat, I'm like, I want to wear shorts. Like, this is the first time I've wanted to wear shorts. Like, what's the weather? It's 19 degrees outside. Why am I in here? Why am I playing Minecraft? Oh, right, because I'm addicted. You know what's funny? My house temperature I calculate in Fahrenheit, but the outside temperature I always do in Celsius. I don't know why. 19 Celsius is 66 Fahrenheit. It's so nice, I'm telling you. I don't think it was supposed to be 19 today. Oh, it says high of 21. But then it goes like 14, 5, 9, 13, 10, 6, 9. Like, this is definitely the hottest day. But it's good because it'll melt all the rest of the snow. More specifically, ice. I can't handle anything under. Yeah, don't come here then, my friend. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sunny and 20 to 25 is peak. Anything hotter than that, and it's just kind of starting to get obnoxious. Unless there's a nice wind. But also, like, 10 to 20 is okay if it's at nighttime. Let's see, what's sweater weather here? Sweater weather would be like 15 degrees. So yeah, 60 Fahrenheit. Yeah. I'm with you. Might be a little hot, but yeah, 20 at night would be a little warm. Thousands of half blocks. Chat. Volosat in YouTube chat said, just think, you're so charismatic that people come to watch you place half slabs. That's right, chat, I'm charismatic. Charisma. They say don't let it go to your head, but you know what I say? What else is your head for? I'm uncomfortable with this new version of Maddie. Anybody else, chat? All of chat's like, yes. Maddie's gonna go back to Tony and be like, I tried to be nice, they wouldn't let me. Better charismatic than asthmatic. Got a point, Bex. Your point is pretty silly sounding, but it's a point. No, weird. Okay, so I think I've slabbed as much of this set as I want to for now. Now we have to figure out where the new farm goes. So let's take down anything like here over. Hey, pancake. You know, whatever happened to everyone trying to eat pancake? Yo, oh, it's medic again. Have you worn out mice playing Minecraft? Yes, actually. This is my... So I have a couple different mice. One I use for editing, one I use for playing Minecraft. And this is my second Minecraft mouse. I ran out of clicks on the other one.
What have you done? Why would you bring that up?
Zoned out Dutchman living mice. Is that a gap to the abyss? It is. Your mouse just gives up. Yeah, to be honest, the videos are getting crazier, so this might happen more frequently, but if this rate continues, I'll break, or the mouse will run out of button clicks every 2 years. Seems to be about the rate. It's about how long a mouse lasts with me. And that's not like the mouse is broken, it just literally runs out of clicks. I mean, I guess that is broken, but... Imagine you did a stream building to my mouse breaks. W stream. Nah, chat would get bored. They'd be like, this sounds exciting. Oh, wait. Maddie.
OSHA does not like that hole into the abyss where the wall was.
Just that phrase. OSHA does not like that hole into the abyss. It's such a casual comment. What hole? I see no hole. No, you can turn it off. All right. So, assuming we're choosing these two intersections. Okay.
Mud, you ever just want to yeet yourself in the lava and end it all on Minecraft?
Where did it go? Oh, it just disappears, does it? Wait, what? What is it doing? It's like... No, I don't want the next layer. I want to move this layer down. Ugh, it's doing it again, chat. Okay, it's right here, right? Single layer, set to player. There we go. Okay, it's a little difficult to see. Ugh. I don't have time for you right now. Okay. So the intersection is over here then. No, it isn't. It's over here. So then it would be... It would be like right there. If the, assuming that counts as an intersection. All right, let's learn more about these so-called intersections.
intersections next to each other. And the reason you want to find an intersection is because of all the features in Nether Fortress, the crossroads have the most surface area. There are 19 by 19 squares centered about this block. So you can actually extend this platform out in a square like this, and connect that over here, and just build a square that way, and that becomes your spawn path. Now I'm going to go ahead and remove everything from this world except these two intersections so that we can start working on it. Just make it easier to focus on things. Alright, we've gotten rid of all of the rest of this stuff from last time. What I've done here is I've put in this platform to show you bounding boxes for these. We're going to go ahead and take this spawn floor, this whole area here, can spawn those things. But in addition to this spawn floor, we can actually build one, 2, 3, 4 blocks up.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this in 1 sec. We're gonna put the bounding box thing in here. Alright, what's this mod called? Bounding box, okay. Fair enough. Morning, Kiro. Yeah. Alright, so what are the controls for bounding boxes here? Cool, non-existent. Alright, description. Nether fortresses. How do I activate bounding boxes? How do I activate the heck out of this mod? Chat, I have the message open. You're good. She's okay. She's building a puzzle upstairs at the moment. Alright, I'm spamming buttons. Okay, it's nothing. Cool. This mod highlights a variety of structures and features in-game. Nether fortresses, red bounding out. Okay, well, clearly it doesn't. Okay, let's go to the wiki. I just need to know the command. How did you not list the command? How it works. Oh, there's a config. Wait, hold up. I might need to enable it in the config. It's not even in the config. Did I even go in here? Bro, it's not even in here. Oh, wait. No, it is. BB. It's BB. Where's BB? I don't see BB. We should play garlic phone. What does that even mean? Okay, it didn't generate a config, which is not inspiring. Hold up, 11 mods active. Mods. Yeah, it's not active. What the heck? No, I don't want the light mod jar. Why did it download the light mod jar? Yeah, I don't want the light mod. No. You silly curse forge, you. Silly little goober. I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. It is for a while now. Alright, see you, Valdo. Oh, they're in Mini Hut too? No, I have a specific mod that is just bounding boxes that I'm trying to figure out, Michael. Alright, did it work this time? Any controls? Aha! It works, chat. Okay. Alright, toggle active is B. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so... Is this my world? I don't think this is my world. But... These do count as intersections. Because you can tell that these are wider than the lanes are. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Was it raining? All right, so I have this little outline going on that'll help us see the bounding boxes inside of the Nether Fortress. What we want are two intersections where we want to build this farm. So does this count as an intersection? It looks like it does. Oh, there's so much... I hate to see this from like a vantage point. Hold up. Oh. Okay, so that's an intersection. That's an intersection. That's... I don't know what that is. Oh, there's an intersection, Huh. Is this an intersection? This is confusing. No, that's an intersection. That box right there. And that's an intersection. This is too small. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, wait. Wait, that's an intersection and that's an intersection, but this is, I think, is too long. This area. YouTube voice will never be the same. Balls. Hold up. This surely has to be an intersection right here. But then this is not an intersection. That's unfortunate. Hmm. It's not bad. Like, this is the one, and then this is the other. They're not terribly far apart. Hold up, actually. Okay, I need to deal with this guy. Okay. Are you gonna be able to jump up here? Where's my, like, Manica? Okay, chat, why am I changing the thing? I'm not changing the thing. Okay, can you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to figure something out. See, I can lower it when I'm in this mode, but as soon as I change it to single layer mode, it just doesn't let me lower it anymore. Okay, so this farm goes to here. And where's the second bounding box? Oh, I'm in it. It's like just too big. Well, I don't know, it might be out really too big. Okay, so what my problem is the farm that I was shown in the tutorial is smaller than the area I have. So there's an intersection in the fortress right there, and there's an intersection in our fortress right here. But the space in between them is too wide. We need the intersections because they provide a wider spawning platform for the wither skeletons. So I'm unsure if I just want to build this farm slightly larger than his farm, or what. It would just be longer, it wouldn't be wider. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Okay. Be something like this. Great. Let me build. Thing is, I can't even put torches down here. I'd have to put slabs. Is that man stuck? Okay, so the second bounding box is right here. And the farm doesn't quite go there. Is it a line though? I think I can align it on this side. Can you just go over a bit? Yeah, that's aligned. I don't know how far to push it though, because I can't see the end of that bounding box. Oh, let's align it on this one. So it would be here. Oh, great, I can't see. The glass has to be at the edge. The edge is right here. So it'll be like this. Bro, this doesn't even almost reach the other one. Yeah, it doesn't even reach the second bounding box. I mean, I guess we could straddle it a little bit. So that, like, we get both a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Something like this, maybe. We'll be giving up some rates in the middle. All right, well, I think this is what we do. So let's mark out the corners so we can turn all these overlays off. Blinding my eyes. Okay. Guys, why are there so many of you? Who like? Oh, I love this song, chat. Ah! Get off of my fortress! Oh, you think you're fly? Oh, just discoed right by me. Yeah, drop me all your pants. This is my home now, boy. Get out of here. All right. Okay, so I've marked out the four corners here, there, and over there. We need to clear out one block deeper than we currently are. So this layer needs to go, and then anything above it needs to go as well. You know, there's a real downside to spawn proofing this whole area. This area gets very localized spawning. OSHA's gonna be like, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. ZPL. You think you're a funny boy? Death. It's so demeaning, but so funny. You know how some streamers have like a secondary camera on a pet? Let's just have a secondary camera on Matthew. No Mike. Just this little cam in the corner. He's just yelling at chat the entire time. Oh, get wrecked!
OSHA has fined you for 20 push-ups.
What's Matthew up to today? We turn the Matthew cam on. He's just staring at the camera. Trying to turn it off, but he doesn't know how. Cutie. Hey there. How you doing? He's pausing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. King. All right, and now we gotta fill all this area in one level lower than the previous one was. Why did I do that? Oh, because I was gonna... I didn't need to do that. I know why my brain was telling me to do it, but I didn't need to do it. My brain was like, take away this layer so you can build the proper layer. But the proper layer is just a bunch of blocks. And because we're not building this all on a... because we're not hitting all the bounding boxes of the not the corners, but the intersections of this fortress, we need nether brick in order to spawn the other mobs anyway. Oh no, chat, is stream delayed? Respond 1 when you hear me. I mean, that's like 3 seconds delayed. What was the question? Nah, I just came to do it, Matthew, so I could know. And I could count. Is your computer might need to be, your browser might need to be refreshed. Can't believe I just removed all those things not OSHA approved. Mind you. I mean, that being said, we do have to build a layer under this. But that's fine. We just need to go and get enough nether brick to cover that now. Heck. Heckins. The Heckins, boys. Hello, Craft. Hello. You might have more blocks down there, actually. Yeah, we're completely changing the wither farm design. This was a terrible idea. Why do you let me do things, chat? Chat's like, how is this our fault? Chat is of the opinion that we win together, lose alone. Which I think is very rude. Oh, look at Matthew, chat. Trying to shift blame. Typical. He's trying to use chat to shift blame away from himself. Matt, you causing us to die has already turned into fan art, so it's forever cemented in history. There's a fan art of Matthew yelling something about pizza, and then me falling off. Okay, we do, though, we need to get rid of the slabs in this area. This would be really good music to, like, do a block compilation to. A bit of both, random. The design itself works well. We're kind of making some of our own changes to it, so we'll see what happens. Well, to be honest, you won't see what happens, because we'll finish the farm, end stream, and then... Well, maybe we'll stick around for 20 minutes and see how efficient it is, but... It's mainly going to be AFK wither skull grinding. But if this farm is almost as efficient as the main design, then we're gonna have such a better life. Alright, see you, Spazin. Fun eating. OSHA's all like spitting out their water right now. Not OSHA approved. Patch that hole. Perps, probably like at max 2 more hours. I don't think this farm's gonna take very long to build, if I'm being honest, once we actually like get to the stage of building it. It's mainly us just like clearing this out to build it. Keep in mind, we started stream an hour late, so... Yeah, Luna, I get you. Oh, this is sad. Okay, we need to clear out these now, which I don't think I need a pickaxe for. Oh. Alright, see ya, Craft. Alright, the area is almost cleared, I guess, minus the roof, though. Alright. For some reason, my light medica will not go down. Like, even if I try going up, it just doesn't go up. It's changing the height level of a schematic, not the actual position of it. For some reason, I have to set it to all to get it to go down. Then I can do this. Single layer. Okay, so... I can't tell what's real and not real. Uh-oh, I hit the piglins. Ah! Life is a lie! Why are they so strong? Oh, I'm out of arrows, chat. Oh no. I'm cornered. Why do they even have a stone sword? No, we've already discussed this, Amin. I don't die to skill issues. I die to paying attention issues. This is a commonly known thing. Okay, this is such a pain to deal with these guys while I'm building this. I'm gonna get where the skull is just clearing out this. Okay, so this is the perimeter of the farm, which means, wait, just to be certain, actually, right? We get one layer above, and then we should get one layer below. I need a vantage to see below this thing. That works. Well, that's an issue. Hold up. So, where does this floor go? Is it literally here? Oh, it's here. Yeah, no, that is the last level. I am in the right spot. I don't actually have a way to clear out lava. How much do I have to clear that out? We're at Y level 19 right now. Let's go to 25. I have to clear it out like 5 blocks. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Let's just make sure we're still in the right spot before we get going with this. Yeah, still in the right spot. So, it sucks that we won't hit both of these boxes perfectly. But it is what it is. I suppose we should just make it bigger, chat. I don't know how it could hurt making it bigger. The only thing I can think of is that we'd be too far away for mobs to spawn back here. Okay, let's... So, how many blocks is this? 155. Ow. 155 to... Where does this end? Right here. 155 to 120 is 30. Yeah, no, we'd be fine. Means we have to clear that out. We need to clear out that entire bounding box, which honestly isn't that bad. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna have to go back get some fire res pots here in a minute. Chad's saying there's a wither skull? Oh yeah, there was. Haha. Thanks, Bosin. Welcome back, Technician. You see you've left the dark side. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar high. Forgot there was a hole to the void there. Alright. Oh, should I be like, forgot? Jeez, these blades are just unrelenting. think this... Yeah, this goes to here. I hate invisible blocks. Good but hurts so bad. One sec, chat. All right, chat, listen up. I am going to... I have to go get... Nope, okay. Just refusing to look at me. So, I need to go get Q some food. But I want to finish this farm. So, Matthew is going to play Kahoot with you while I'm gone. This is the right account, right? Yeah. So I'll be gone for like 20 or 30 minutes, then I'm gonna come back and finish the farm. I don't know how long stream's gonna be, but I want to finish this farm, so whenever we finish.
her taco says hi.
Alright, you incels. What is this music? This is horrid to listen to. Good God, how do I get rid of this? That's gone. Okay, boys, we're doing math today. Says me. I'll do whatever I want. It's your money.
Recommend doing 10 questions a month.
I'll do whatever the heckins I want to do. Ugh. Chat, what's happening? Is Nathan sucking, failing as usual? I see everyone's leaving the second that I arrive. Okay, what can you see? I don't even know what you can see. Normal stuff, okay. Back to school math, order of operations. Sure. Aren't you so happy that I showed up to make you do math? Host live. Start. Wait, classic mode, spring mode, team mode, accuracy mode. I don't know what any of these mean. We're doing classic. What is, I'm always sad. Sad is my existence. Oh, now there's music. Am I supposed to play this too? How do I do that? Kahoot. Nope. Kahoot.it is what I need. Listen, you can't be saying PEMDAS is easy, and then not win. So if you lose this, Mr. Crafteration, you will be immediately exiled from the chat. Says me. Is stupid. Also, I have no idea how to control the stream, because there's like 3 microphones, 2 cameras, that computer screen has stuff, and this OBS is different. I don't know what's going on at all. If your response time is high, you can refresh your browser too. It's kind of a thing that happens sometimes. Twitch kind of lags behind the longer you watch. How many people am I supposed to wait for? Is 14 normal? I'm too tall for this desk. How do I like go down? This is already all the way down. Okay, whatever. Did I turn it on so you can see question on your own devices? I have no idea. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that means. Why is my name balanced? Okay, forget it. Ready, starting in 5. You got timed out. Lame. Oh, they can join mid-game. Well, if they can join mid-game, then sucks to suck if you're late. Starting. Let's go. Back to school math. Should be completed first. Don't get it wrong, chat. Do I click a button now? Oh, I click next. Chat, 3 people got it wrong. 3 of you are fools. Which operation should be completed first to find the value of the expression? 20... Chat, one of you got it wrong. You are if you... where's Nate? Nate's dead. He has died, officially. Okay, apparently Mr. I suck at Kahoot does not suck at Kahoot. They're a liar and a thief. But now that he's dead, you get me to come in here and force you to do math. Because, you know, math is fun. We all love math. Ooh, everyone got it wrong. Look at you fools. Absolute buffoons. I don't think this is very smart because I'm pretty sure addition and subtraction are interchangeable and multiplication and division are interchangeable, and they're not doing them interchangeably. But they're doing like addition is interchangeably. Ah, look, 4 of you are fools. Which choice is equivalent to the given expression? Oh my goodness. What in the tarnation? Guys actually got harder. You have to think. You can't just blurt out the answer like you usually do because you're fools. Ooh. Okay, hold on. This and this are the same thing. 24 minus 12 is the same as 24 minus... Oh, no, it's not just... Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm a fool. Don't listen to me. Let's describe a mistake. Oh my goodness. What the heckins? Oh. Taco, go away. I don't want you here. Oh, one person. Incorrect. And strawberries come up in the world. Simplified the expression. What? Oh. Huh? Do 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 do. Oh, two people are fools. Typical Twitch chat. Which choice describes the mistake? Jason, maybe if you were just more intelligent, you wouldn't have an issue with these questions. But as per usual, you're a fool. Oh, apparently no one's a fool. I take that back. You're all correct. I don't need to be nicer. It's not my job to be your friend, Peaches. This isn't parasocial Ludwig talk, okay? We are enemies. I tell you when you're fools and need to correct yourselves, like the one of you that picked blue, you're a fool and you need to correct yourself. Just objectively true. And the rest of you need to be more like Strawberry and answer the questions faster. Ooh, type an answer. You can't write answers in the chat. Come on. You fool of a man. What the heck are these symbols? Let's review the answers. Oh, everyone wrote these. No, everyone wrote this. One person wrote 98 like a fool. What a fool. Do. I know it's code, but why did they add it in there? Well, again, only two of you are fools. Is it like the same one or two people getting it wrong every time? Or are you just each taking turns being fools? Ooh, Jason, big ups. That's how it interprets red numbers. Then interpret it in normal, okay? Don't, like the 98. When people wrote the 98, that wasn't in the bracket B things. It did the 98 normally. But the 95 was in weird bracket stuff. Value of the given expression is 14. Oh my goodness. Again, one fool. Apparently it was Giuseppe. Thank you for speaking up. You will now be exiled from the class. Oh, why is Jason first? I don't think we like Jason. Somebody get rid of Jason. Strawberry can go back on top. Strawberries are better than Jason. Oh my goodness. How is there still 6 more questions? I feel like we've been doing this forever. But also, I'm just stuck here until Nathan returns. Should I play in his world and just kill him? Chuck him into the lava so we can all be done with the nonsense? Again, one person got it wrong. Just can't do math. How about I make like a second world? Like I'll copy the world and then on the copied world I jump into the lava. And then we all act like it was a big oopsie. Five players have reached answer streak 8. Okay, after we finish Kahoot. After we've done our math homework. Oh my goodness. Oh, Karmas doesn't like the idea. We'll put it to a poll. Wow, 3 people now getting it wrong. You guys are losing your intelligence. Becoming more foolish by the day. Two people? Oh my goodness. Guys. Just constant failure. We have to do this over and over again until everyone gets it perfect. What the heckins is this garbage? Mega Mark, we're taking a little break from normal. Wow, everybody. Tisk tisk. Majority of you are fools. That's excellent to know. What is it? It's less than 5 to 10. You people disappoint me. Constant disappointment. This is 18 correct answers in a row. Does that mean you got the first one wrong? Or are we on question 19 now? Jason got the first one wrong and then everything right since then. What a fool of a man, fool of a took. Two people again. There's always two of you that just don't know your math. All right, last question. Everybody get it right. For every understanding, applying the correct order of operations. Wow, everyone claims to be experts, except not all of you got first place. So most of you are liars. Fig, you are somewhat accomplished. Lin Leon, whatever that is. You're slightly foolish. Jason, you are the best of us. Congratulations, everyone. I don't know. Oh, how do I leave? How do I just get out of here? Is there an exit? How do I leave this? Oh, it's here. Thank goodness that music is gone. What?
You have to remod me.
Oh God. I've never heard that in my ear, and it was awful. Okay. Success? Were you all entertained? Did I do a good job entertaining you? Cutie, you can fight me. Another Kahoot. People want another Kahoot. Or do we want to do the good idea? I'll run poll, whatever. Cast your vote. Make it count. Only Twitch gets to vote because YouTube is lame sucky boys who don't get to vote because I don't know how to do polls on YouTube. Okay, we want ideas. This is how I do. Good afterwards. It's fine for me to just leave the world, right? I'm pretty sure. And then I have to do this. And then I need to go to I'm gonna assume it's Karma's the goat. Yep, that's the one. Uh-oh. I heard noises. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just like fight for a while. Do our fighting things. Get some blaze rods. Come here, boys. What if 2 minutes of fire resistance? Okay, what is this thing he's building? Let's investigate. What was he? Is he just like slabbing everything? How did he get this far into building his wither farm and then give up and decide on a new design? Like, this is a lot of work. What a fool. Typical fool of a man. Where's this gas that I just constantly am listening to? Fight me, nerd. Where are you? Ah, here we go. People to fight. Just keep winning, just keep winning, just keep winning, winning, winning. Just keep winning, just keep winning, just keep winning, winning, winning. Just keep winning, just keep winning, just keep winning, winning, winning. Just keep winning, just keep winning, just keep winning, winning, winning. Just keep winning, just keep winning, just keep winning. 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 Just keep winning.
I don't trust it. I think you copied the world. I think he's trying to troll me, chat. I don't believe you. I think you think you're so smart, and you think, because you would never live this down if you actually did this. The amount you get on me for leaving worlds open.
Oh, get wrecked!
It's fake, don't worry.
I don't believe it. Because I know I paused this before I left. And there's no way you unpaused it.
Huh?
I don't believe it, chat. He's capping. You snitched. Starbucks. Okay, so did Matthew actually ruin 300 hours of work? Or is this a bluff? Yeah, don't even try me, chat. I ain't about that. Haha, walls get pranked, nerd. Yeah. Okay. I don't get pranked that easy, chat. How dare you? How dare you try to insult my intelligence like that? Get out of here. Alright, we'll do the intro for that. It wasn't even good. No, I knew the whole time. But there was a split second where I thought maybe, but then I was like, nah, Matt wouldn't let that happen. Because then you would literally never be able to say that to me again. About how I leave my world
also,
on.
I'm too good at the game to ever die.
I was about to do my intro because I'll make that a short. What should my intro be?
Oh, do I need to not?
I had to leave my stream. I had to leave my stream for 20 minutes in the capable hands of my friend. I need to write this. Sometimes I can freeball it, sometimes I need to write it.
It was all chat's idea. They thought of it.
After spending 300 hours in my Skyblock. After spending 300 hours trying to beat the hardest Skyblock map, I left my computer for 20
Jason
minutes.
did annihilate everyone in Kahoot.
Jason?
Yeah.
In the smart Kahoots? Like, did you did math?
We did math. It wasn't very hard math. He got like the first question wrong and then every question right sometimes.
We're here for 20 minutes. Nah, this is too long. Would you trust your best friend with...
Matt, you're a good actor though. Fooled some people.
Would you trust your best friend in the Minecraft world? Because I shouldn't have.
Star thinks I was a good actor. I was very convincing.
Jason roasted everyone at math in Kahoot.
Would you trust your best friend with your
We're
Minecraft
best
world?
friends now. Wow. I thought
Because
I was
I
a slave
shouldn't
that lives in
have.
the basement.
Because I did. What did it cost me? Okay.
I feel the need to clarify it was middle school math.
I need to move to the side. I need to do this intro.
So much better.
It's just not my face and just hear this audio. No, camera. Stop looking at him.
Hiding.
Would you trust your best friend with your... Yeah,
The script is on the screen.
I can't read it. It's too small. Oh, I have to look at the camera. I can't look at that.
Don't you want like what do you want on the screen? Because isn't it gonna be this?
Nah, we'll just pull footage from the back from whatever. Would you trust your best friend with your Minecraft world? Because I shouldn't have. Oh, never mind. That's not what I put.
He didn't read his own script.
Would you trust your best friend with your Minecraft world? Because I did, and it cost me. Okay, you can come back now.
Wow. What an amazing, well-written intro.
Thank you.
Grand intelligence.
You know what I thought the whole time? Even if I was dead, I was like, I can just blame Matthew. This is so good. I had zero, like, I was not upset at all. Now, if I died at the end of this when I was about to beat it, then I'd be upset. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing before Matthew was so rude.
Okay, so did you build all this crap?
Yeah.
Because I looked around. I saw so many slabs
Well,
all over the place.
the slabs are useful. The slabs are required either
as
way.
you are actively digging them back up.
Well, I need a certain section of them dug up. But like all these slabs are all good.
Mm-hmm. All I know is that chat confirmed that you did tons of building work and then decided, nope, not gonna do any of that. Gonna do a different farm.
Yeah, I built this whole farm over here, and then I was like, this sucks, so I built a new farm.
Also, the whole freaking world is slabbed.
Well, yeah, just to prevent mob cap and prevent mobs from spawning to increase the rates in the farm.
Shame. Wow.
What am I doing? I don't want that. I want that. I'm learning all about bounding boxes.
Don't worry, we're gonna invent our own wither farm for hardcore world.
When I finish this challenge, is hardcore world like ready for me to? Well, I guess I'm doing a little bit of it now, but ready for me to like hardcore continue? Ha ha ha. That was good. That was good, chat.
Disgusting.
I didn't even mean to do that. That just came out.
You're being partially Michael's slave, partially my slave.
Oh, because
You're
of...
doing your other thing.
Yeah, but I'll just be doing that for stream. Like I'll have a bunch of free hours. Like unless I start another challenge video, which I don't intend to. I just want to film like a full hardcore video, not just little pieces. Yeah, but like I want to start, not start, but continue with whatever project we release next. Chat, that was good. You can't lie. Alright, we gotta go back and get more flame retardant. Mud Mirror Promise Code. Didn't you play? Oh, right, push-ups, that's what.
Look at you, silly little Twitch chat with your points on the floor. I told you not to spend them, and now you can't spend them anymore. I've got 60,000 points just waiting in the store, and you are all sitting there just so poor. I told you that you shouldn't have spent it on push-ups. I told you I didn't want to do them anymore. Now you...
Alright, chat, we're gonna speedrun this thing. Oh, Jason's out. See ya, Jason. Oh, is Ender here? I feel like I missed some people who have come while I was gone. Alright, we need potions. Prank on Nathan happened and failed. Because I am too masterfully intelligent. You should have seen me. I was like, you capping and slapping, boys. That's what I said. I was real Chad. The chaddest of Chads. Chat was like, wow, what an amazing human. This is why we follow this man. Clap, clap, clap. Then I made a really good pun about the hardcore world, and chat was like, amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. This man is hilarious. It's exactly what happened. Accurate event descriptions. Night burps. Nice. Pod. Chat, Matthew is such a hater on this music. Why he a tater hater? Was I in a bad mood, Peaches? What? What are you talking about? Cap. No, that was my thinking mood. When I was figuring out the mob farm. God dang it. Okay, I have one 3-minute potion. That was my hardcore I'm no longer streaming, figured this out mood. And then, okay, I figured it out, back to streaming. Alright, let's head back in. Oh, Vivi with the hydration. Thanks, Viv. Matthew, drink this, chat. Okay, half that water missed my mouth. Oh, I'm gonna run out of food. Frick. Read the message from Karmez. Oh, I love being left unignored. Who's ignoring you, Karmez? I'll beat them with a fish. Actually, I ate that fish. I never ignore Karma's Cap. Yeah, I almost did, Zethiel. Food is why I came back. Ooh, nice. Good job, me. Okay, Karma, sounds good. I'm sure Matthew lurking will hold down the mod for it. I was gonna say another mod, but Kitty lurks sometimes. Kitty might be here. Alright. Can you imagine we add haste too? Freaking Netherrack would never despawn. Every time I forget Zethiel, I add one more sign. Okay, so I actually want to flip this. 180. Oh. Oh no, it was already on the right side. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, Zabanya! Oh, dang it. Alright. I gotta walk off the edge? No. I gotta walk off the edge? Nope. I can walk off the edge over here. Yes. Okay. So, basically, I need to build this over there. All right, so let's start getting blocks going. I'm gonna get all the skulls I need just making this farm. JK. Sorry, T. Okay, what blocks do I want for the outside of the farm? Okay, I think I want... I'll use stone for the outside. Okay, so... Alright, the first thing... Ah! What is hitting me? Oh. That man did a lot of damage really quick. I thought it was a wither skeleton, but I was like, I'm not taking any wither damage. I'm telling you, magmas are kind of underrated. Like, I'd put them pretty high on the danger list. You get in like a nest with these guys? Wouldn't suggest it. Okay, so mapping out this area, the sides go all the way over to here. kind of hard to tell where this box ends. I feel like it's farther than this. I feel like it's here. This farm's either gonna work really well or not work. But I guess as long we have the whole area, so we just might be overbuilding. Okay, we got this. Okay, but now on this side, we have to do something a little bit different. Okay, I need to delete all this. There's gonna be a layer under us as well, which will be fun to try and figure out how to make, but that's a later me problem. Man, I just love how effective my wither skeleton farm is that I'm tearing down. Ah! Am I under the floor again, chat? I need to react to those clips. Dang it. Chat, help me farm clips. I swear, this man. I wish I was taking notes. So I was going for a swim, Matthew. Right, chat? We were cold, so we wanted to go for a swim. I mean. Catastrophe. Good job, Catastrophe. Proud of you. We're gonna be on fire for an eternity, aren't we? Man, I should have reacted to that clip. I need more clips, chat! I need more clips! Oh, it's the squad. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with these wither skeletons real quick. Dang it. This is painful. Okay. Ow. Why are there 50 billion skeletons? I hate... Bro. Bro is just like, zoom in. Watch me fall through the same hole again. Okay, let me pull this. I have no stick. You already know a billion mobs are about to spawn. Okay, so we need to push this machine back to... We need to push it back to here. Okay. So furnaces will go here. Or one more back, actually. All right. So we put stone walls on this side and furnaces on this side. That's because we're gonna use some flying machines to push all the mobs in this farm, and we need the flying machines to stop at a certain point. Since furnaces are an immovable block, that should solve it for us. That Blaze must be so confused how I can just walk by him. He's like, huh. Thought this was not possible. I guess I don't need to take this out. There's already a wall there, but whatever. Okay, now... what's going on up here? We're gonna ignore the machine itself for now. Build that later. Flying machines... I thought they started on that side. Oh, some of them might start on that side. Hold up. Yeah, okay. So, okay, so layer 2 has all these furnaces on this layer. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Was it on this? Oh, no, it wasn't. I didn't do nothing. Give the fact that I can't place any blocks here for some reason. Huh. Ah! I'm being assaulted. Oh, I'm being assaulted from the rear. Okay. So. That's a thing. Ow! Why am I being assaulted from every corner? I don't even know how to clip farm this. I have done it. I have created floating fire. Look in awe. No blocks, no strings attached. I have summoned this from the ethos, and it is there. Actually, I know why this is there. So the reason this happens is because of a 1.12 glitch, which is very annoying. Because, let me show you. When you're mining sometimes, something like, come on, happen. Happen. Oh my gosh, happen. Okay, well, apparently it's not gonna happen. Of course, the one time I want it to happen. Come on, 1.12, show your amazingness. Bro. Bro, it's actually not gonna happen. Okay, well. How do I find my way out of here? Alright, you see. If I try to walk into this right now, it's probably actually gonna light me on fire. No, it won't. But as you can see, I can like bounce into the block. I'm just vibrating right now. Whereas if I tried to walk into this block, nothing would happen. The reason is that there's actually an invisible block there. So if I quit my game and I go back into it, the block has summoned itself back. I don't know why this happens, but it's very, very annoying. How do I want to intro that? I get the opportunity to play Minecraft for hundreds of hours a week, and sometimes I come across really strange things. Alright, back to what I was doing. I'm not gonna have enough furnaces for this, chat, because I plan on making a smaller version of this farm. It's okay, I think I have enough cobble back at the base. One sec, chat.
I got some good soup, chat. Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Bro. Okay, so we need to... These are correct, but they're top slabs. So... Like, do I just want to build on top of these? Rather than replace them? May as well. That's right, right? Yeah. I do a whole layer there. Get out of here. You ugly. Okay, now it's time to work on the first level of the farm. So rather than breaking all these slabs here, the next level is actually like right here on the top of the slab. So I'm just gonna fill in the top like this. It's kind of a waste of time just to break the bottom. Oh, unless... Do I need the height for the wither skeletons? Hold up, I may need the height. Okay, I don't want to hit the piglins. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, we're good. Because they're 2.4 blocks tall. Right? Not 3.4. 2.4, yeah, we're good. So yeah, we're gonna fill in this entire top area then with top slabs. Okay, where's the corner of this? It's here, okay. I like how I purposely tried to change the blocks of this farm to something I could use. So I could use schematic verifier, and I just not used any of the correct blocks. Good job, me. I'm still within the bounding box, right? Yeah, this is the top of the bounding box. Oh. I actually just had a thought. So, do you remember how in our old wither farm, there were two types of bounding boxes? There was the normal bounding box that looked something like these little narrow pathways. But then there was something called an extended bounding box. Extended bounding boxes surrounded the entire fortress. It was basically a big rectangle. For anything to spawn on the extended bounding box, or specifically wither skeletons, we needed to have nether brick as the floor. So we'd basically be giving up this entire pathway right here if we don't use nether bricks. Or at least we should use nether bricks here. This is gonna be the most cursed looking farm. I'm just destroying this all. And I'm doing nether brick. Which means we have to go and collect nether brick, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, another... How many of you are there? Is that man wearing his own partner's head? Okay, yeah, so I don't want to be down here very much. And by very much, I mean at all. Yeah, we're gonna destroy this all. Rip. It'll be worth it, chat. It'll be worth it when this thing works. Because it better work. We really need a beacon in here.
Still getting used to new schedule. Is there going to be a stream tomorrow?
Yeah, catastrophe there is. You know, I'm kind of contemplating, chat. I'm kind of contemplating we bring a beacon in here. Because we have to mine a bunch of the nether fortress too. I think we may as well bring a beacon in here. Beacon! Pancake. No, Matthew's not a sad person, Pancake. Matthew's a mad person. Matthew is filled with rage 24/7. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, Catastrophe? Dang. Are you doing some kind of party for that? I think, chat, I think we're gonna finish with the firm tomorrow. Yeah. There's a couple things I want to do this evening. And we're like 3 hours away from finishing this farm at this point. Next stream at least will be interesting. Yeah, let's move it to tomorrow, chat. Alright. Hold up. Alright, let me get the links together. That's a good idea, Pancake. Pancake's like, I know. Mm. 11 a.m. It annoys me so much that streamer mode hides events. Like, hides events links. Like, what? Why do I want to hide the link? As soon as I share it, everyone can use the link. Like, I don't know, crazy. Crazy chat. Okay, and then YouTube. Oh, that's on the wrong stream account. Schedule stream, reuse settings. And we're gonna go live tomorrow at 11 a.m. my time. Oh, get wrecked! Oh, that's nice, Taco. Let's not show any stream keys. Alright, I'm getting rid of YouTube vertical then before I break anything. Bye, YouTube vertical, love you. Okay. Anyway, as I was doing, Wither Farm. Oh, I needed to get the link. That's what I needed. And then come back to our YouTube. I'm almost there, Chad. Don't worry. 7 steps later, I'll be there. All right, YouTube chat. Here's the new stream for tomorrow. If you want, you can schedule it so that it'll ping you, or you can not. Totally up to you. Like I'm just finger in my mouth. Great pause. All right, I'll send Twitch off to somebody, but YouTube, I will see you later. Bye, YouTube. Love you. Love you lots. Except I'm awkwardly not in the screen to stop you, so I'm just kind of sitting here. Bye.